Welcome to Kimberbell Day 2026, everyone. How are you? Oh my goodness, today is going to be a great day. My name is Kim Christofferson, and I could not be more excited about today. And I want to introduce you to two other people that I'm so excited to share with you. And that is my two good friends here and coworkers. We've got Jen and Robert. How are you guys?
I'm doing excellent.
Yes. Yeah. Jen, you've been with us for a few years as a product manager, and yet this is your first Kimberbell Day, right?
It is. This is my first one. I've had other commitments in past years. I'm so excited, I'm a little shaky.
A little nervous.
I am, but I'm excited to join you guys all.
Yeah, I think everyone out there would understand for sure the nerves that are happening today. All right, and of course we've got our CEO, Robert. Robert, a little interesting fact about him is that you have 6 children.
6.
And as I understand it, last year, all 6 kids watched Kimberbell Day intently, just to give you a little bit of feedback, a little bit of advice for today. What do they have to say?
Well, that's exactly right. You know, apparently they're way more able to be on camera than I am. They've got the skills because they had lots of notes for me. And so I'm going to try to remember all those notes.
Take them up on their notes. Hi, Robert's kids
Yeah,
out there.
see how he does.
He's going to do a great job today. Well, you know, we are going to have a whole lot of fun today with a whole lot of you. In fact, I got the numbers this morning. We're almost at 20,000 people that are going to be watching Kimberbell Day.
That's
so
a lot.
You said you were a little nervous.
Okay, I was a little nervous. Now I'm like, this is almost 20,000 people.
Right? 20,000
Wow,
people. That's crazy.
But they're our friends.
Yes.
All of you guys are our friends.
Absolutely.
It's like you're sitting in our living room, right?
Yeah.
We're all together. I just wish we could switch the camera around and see you guys, see where you're at, what you're doing today, how you're celebrating Kimberbell Day.
Yeah.
That would be really fun.
Well, a lot of them are celebrating in over 200 quilt shops,
Oh my
also
gosh.
all over the world.
That's
this is
incredible.
Crazy. In fact, who do we have joining us today, and where are you coming from?
Oh,
let us know. It looks like, boy, you probably have
Joe
Miller.
Okay. Welcome.
And Roxanne.
We're from Arkansas.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are from all over.
Texas.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we've got. It's the comments are going
They are
really fast,
coming
so we're
in
trying
so
to read them. There's so
fast.
many of you
Montana,
guys.
New
But I
York.
will say, this morning I got onto our Kimberbell Facebook page, and I noticed that someone was joining us in the middle of the night from Australia.
Oh,
So
you're
wow.
kidding me.
That's
Well,
dedication
welcome.
right
Yeah.
All the way from
Welcome,
Australia.
everyone.
I noticed we have people from Canada. We have people from all over the United States.
The UK.
Kansas, California, Florida, North Carolina, all over. And if we didn't say your state, we are sorry. We know you're
probably
here.
are
and we're-
represented, right?
We're so grateful that you guys are joining us today.
Absolutely. So, Jen, why don't you go ahead and tell everyone what they can come to expect today on Kimberbell Day?
Yeah. So this is going to be just like the best Kimberbell Day ever because we have demos, we have giveaways, we have sneak peeks, things that are coming up that we want to show you. We have sponsors that have donated prizes, and we have some really fun announcements coming out as well.
Yes,
so
we
stay
do.
tuned. It's going to be a great show. You guys are going to be so glad you were here today.
Yeah, there's announcements going throughout the entire day. Be sure to tune in even for the last 10 minutes because there's a big announcement then as well. But of course, Kimberbell Day would not be made possible without the generosity of our sponsors. So we want to be sure and give them a shout out right now. Robert, why don't you go ahead and take that away?
Our platinum sponsor today is Brother, and we want to say thank you to Brother for supporting Kimberbell Day in such a huge way. At the end of the show, we'll be giving away a Brother Happy Camper bundle, and it's valued at over $10,000.
Wow.
So that bundle includes a mystery embroidery machine. Why a mystery? Because it hasn't been released yet. It's a
that's
brand
incredible.
new machine releasing on the 21st of July.
In just 3 days, and we get to
give it away.
give it away to someone first.
That's
I love
amazing.
It also includes a sublimation printer, some stabilizer rolls, sublimation paper, software, and thread.
Wow, that's amazing. Of course, we also want to give a special thank you to Brother, because not only did they help sponsor our Happy Camper design, which of course you already have in your libraries if you signed up for Kimberbell Day, but they also are including another rendition of that design. Instead of it being applique, it's a field design, and you can find that on the Art Spirit app.
That's awesome.
If you're not familiar with the Art Spirit app, it's really a fun and easy way to access creative machine embroidery designs right from your phone or tablet. So if you want to find that field design, all you have to do is search Art Spera on your phone's app store, and then from there search Kimberbell, and you're going to find the filled version of the Happy Camper design. So that's pretty cool. Thank you so much to our platinum sponsor, Brother. Now, in addition to Brother, there's a whole lot of other sponsors that we have that we want to give a special shout out. And of course, we're going to be talking about what they're giving away as well. So first, why don't you go ahead and share our diamond sponsors, Robert?
All right, our diamond sponsors are Janome, Pfaff, and Husqvarna Viking.
All right, our gold sponsor is Bernina.
Our ruby sponsors are Habendash and Maywood Studio.
And our sapphire sponsor is Baby Lock.
And our pearl sponsors are Caterpillar and Oliso.
And then, of course, we want to also give special thanks to a few other sponsors who've made, things like fabric and such possible. So the people from Dear Stella, Timeless Treasures, Magic Crafting and Quilting, Ackfield Hangers, and Marcus Fabrics. And of course, we cannot forget our most amazing Kimberbell shops. Boy, I know you guys are hosting watch parties literally all over the world, and you're having a whole lot of fun with this Camp Kimberbell theme. We're very, very grateful for each one of you. Like I said, over 200 shops that are doing this. We are just so grateful. So thank you, shops, for hosting today as well.
Yeah, and we're going to do some great prizes today. So I think we should just get into that, right? Or let's talk about what some of these prizes are from our sponsors.
Absolutely, because we have a whole lot of them lined up. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, everybody who registered for Kimberbell Day will be entered to win in our giveaways today, as long as you meet the eligibility requirements that are listed in the official rules.
Okay, and don't forget, no purchase is necessary for this, unless we otherwise say there's a different way to enter, which we'll tell you when the game comes to be. Today, there is no purchase, so winners will be selected at random.
That's right, and we're going to have 3 different breaks during the show today. And during those breaks, we're going to have some fun games for you. And of course, different prizes to give away. But those games, you'll get prizes as well. So this is really important as you guys are playing these games. I know sometimes it's fun to put comments on the video, but that's not how you enter. On the screen, there is going to be a QR code. You'll scan that with your phone and fill out the form to enter your guesses or your answer to the game. So anyway, it's going to be lots of fun.
Yeah. So when it's time to announce those winners, we will actually, we might say the envelope, please, or something like that. I've always wanted to say that, right? So we will have someone from the Kimberbell team come on the set and hand us the envelope with the lucky winners' names, and then we will read those live. Yep.
And then after today's show, our Kimberbell team will reach out to each of the winners and get their information, and that they need to deliver either digital items or to ship your item to you.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
I know.
Let's take a look, of course, then at what the other prizes are that we're offering. Robert?
All right, first up is from our diamond sponsor, Janome. Create beautiful embroidery projects with the Janome Memory Craft 550E limited edition. With large embroidery field, built-in designs, and easy editing features, it's an ideal machine for any embroidery enthusiast.
All right, and one of our diamond sponsors, other diamond sponsors, is Pfaff. They are giving away a machine as well, as you can see that beautiful one right there. Create, stitch, and personalize with the Pfaff Creative Elevate 680 sewing and embroidery machine. With sewing and embroidery in one machine, it really is the perfect prize for any creative.
And that's not even everything. Our third diamond sponsor is Husqvarna Viking, and they're giving away a certified refurbished designer Sapphire 85 sewing and embroidery machine. So let's take a look at that machine now.
Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah, that's great. We also this year is our gold sponsor, who is Bernina. Bernina is giving away an embroidery machine as well. They are giving away the Bernadette 70 Deco embroidery machine. It's perfect for all of your embroidery needs and projects. Great for embroidering on gifts and your clothing, home decor, and of course your Kimberbell projects. This features some built-in designs. It has a color touch screen as well as some dedicated embroidery features.
Wow. Okay, those are amazing, aren't they? A big thank you, of course, to our Ruby sponsor, and that is Maywood Studio. They are providing beautiful Kimberbell fabric cuts and boxes for our giveaway. Those gorgeous fabrics, of course, are perfect for bringing your favorite Kimberbell projects to life.
And a special thank you to our Ruby sponsor, Hab & Dash by Filtech, for their generous giveaway prizes. They're giving away a Grand Glide collection. That is a spool of each of the colors offered in the Glide thread.
Yes,
awesome.
yes, please, I'll
that.
take it.
And one lucky viewer today is going to win that, along with several Kimberbell thread kits.
That is
Wonderful.
so great. And then we want to give a special shout out to our Sapphire sponsor, who is Baby Lock. They are giving away a Baby Lock Zill sewing machine. This is a reliable and easy to use machine. It's a wonderful prize. It's also perfect for sewing, piecing, and your everyday projects. So thank you so much, Baby Lock.
And a big thank you to Me Time for sharing the fun of machine embroidery through subscription boxes. These boxes are filled with curated machine embroidery projects, supplies, and inspiration delivered right to your door.
Love
we are
it.
so grateful to be giving away several boxes today.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Lots
All
of
right.
prizes.
Another special thank you to our Pearl sponsor, Caterpillar, for giving away several mini lightboard bundles. These handy lightboards are perfect for tracing, positioning, and adding a little extra brightness to your creative space. I happen to have one myself, and I love it.
Yeah, they're fun. They are fun. Thank you to Alysso giving away several irons and accessories. Their smart, maker-friendly tools are perfect for quilting, for sewing, pressing, and bringing your projects together so beautifully.
And can you believe, guys, that is just a few of the prizes from today? In fact, we're giving over $50,000, latest count,
No
over $50,000 worth of prizes.
That's incredible, $50,000 worth of prizes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And you're entered by being here today or for registering for Kimberbell Day. Now, out of all those prizes, of course, 6 of those were machines like you saw. And I want you to think about this. There's a whole lot of you right now that are probably sitting in a quilt shop. And you might be looking around and going, you know what? They've got some of these machines they're talking about, right? So if any of these machines that we talked about today caught your eye, and I think they would, right? Or just even the brand caught your attention, then I think it would be wise to, ask your quilt shop owner, say, hey, I'd like to take a little test drive of that
like
machine
that
they talked about, because there's so many creative possibilities with all of them.
Yeah, I love it. Sign me up for all of these prizes. This is like the time where I'm like, well, maybe I should quit, and so I can do Kimberbell, and then I'll reapply to come back. I don't know. I would love to get one of those prizes.
Right.
But talking about prizes, let's do a giveaway right now. Can we?
Oh my gosh, absolutely. Let's go
I love
ahead.
this. This is the best part of the day, the
Yes.
giveaways. I love
Let's
it.
get it started, right? With this Gone Stitchin' bundle. This one is going to include, boy, it looks like 5 people are going to win this whole bundle, which includes the gray canvas cinch sack, the Gone Stitchin' bifold, the magnetic pin holder, the yellow striped apron, the purple jelly tote, the mint jelly tote, and the jelly tote insert, which of course we're going to have a demo on today. It's a great giveaway.
That's a really great giveaway.
So the envelope is right here, folks. I get to be the first one to read off the winners. I don't know.
This is exciting.
Okay. All right, for the Gone Stitchin' bundle, the following people have won that. Lynn Eli from Broughton, Florida.
Oh.
Carmen McDonald from Melbourne, Florida. Kimberly Rikina from Greensboro, Georgia. Tracy Duncan from Canyon, Texas. And Mary O'Leary from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yay,
Congratulations!
You are first.
Oh my goodness.
Winners.
Woohoo.
Yay.
And cue the confetti.
Yay.
As you can
Here
see,
we
you're
go.
going to
The
see
party has
You're
started.
going to see a whole lot of that today, right?
That's right.
Oh my gosh, very, very fun. So, of course, we could not have Kimberbell Day without some incredible deals too, right?
That's right. Yes.
Yeah, so where can you find these deals? Well, first, of course, your local quilt shop. So many of you are sitting in those shops right now, or maybe you're joining your favorite quilt shop online. They have some Kimberbell deals you are not going to want to miss today. So check them out. We love our shops, and of course, they certainly appreciate your business too. So thank you, Kimberbell Shops, for hosting and for giving all these great, great deals. But in addition to that, we also have some other deals over at Kimberbell.
Yeah,
so
we
how
do.
can they find that, and what are we doing over there?
Yeah, so we have a 35% off of digital downloads, and this is applied at checkout. So you might not see it until the checkout.
Okay.
But there are some exclusions that apply. So anything that came out since our last Kimberbell Day does not apply to this 35%. It has to have come out.
It could be maybe in your store on sale, but not at
it
Kimberbell.
could, exactly. Also, if you have any questions, you can click the link in the comments, and our team will be able to send you a link of where to go to get more answers to those questions about what products are a part of that digital deal. So 35% off. This is good through midnight of July 26th for these digital deals. Okay.
Now, that's going to include our background quilting designs, right?
Exactly. It will. Anything that came out before last year's Kimberbell Day.
Okay.
So they're older products, right?
Okay.
And these are great. Like if you've had your eye on something and you've been thinking, maybe I want to, get that, but I'm not quite sure yet. This is the time to go do that. It's 35% off. And just think about all the many projects that you're going to make, all the fun things that you can do, gifts for people, or add to your decor or whatever. There's so many amazing deals going on right now.
Or
Yeah.
finish that quilt that's been sitting in the closet for a while.
What, Robert? What are you talking about? We don't do anything like that. We don't have UFOs
Sometimes.
sitting around. All right. Well, now is the time to get all those background quilting designs, and of course support your shop as well.
Right.
So I think it's time to head on over to our first demo. What do you guys think?
Let's do it.
All
Let's
right.
get going.
Let's go ahead and do it. I'll just head on over there right now as we prepare to take a look at our first demo, which is how to put that applique design on a cinch backpack.
I'm excited to
All
see
right.
this.
See
Thanks,
you over
Kim.
there. All right, everyone. Welcome to our first demo of Kimberbell Day. I've got my friend Amber here from our product development team. How are you?
I am doing good.
Oh my gosh, today is going to be such a fun day, and I'm happy to have her by my side for each of these demos as today as well. Of course, we're going to be talking about the Happy Camper design. This was, of course, courtesy of our platinum sponsor, Brother. We're going to put it on this backpack. We're going to add a little bit of quilting, but we want to first, give a shout out to Brother and thank them for sponsoring this segment. Right?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. And so I think it would be appropriate to just go ahead and do a first giveaway too.
Yeah, do you
while
guys
we're at
want
it.
to do a giveaway?
I mean, we're just going to do them right and left and lickety split. So let's go ahead and give away that sunshine bundle, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
What's in that, Amber?
Yeah, so it has our Sippin' On Sunshine thread kit, the fabric box, the needle minder, the Sippin' On Sunshine embellishment kit, the bundle, and of course the feature quilt, all the designs for that. It's a fun quilt.
Yeah, and a lot of you have been making that right now and are really enjoying that. If you're making Sippin' On Sunshine right now, let us know in the comments, because 2 people are actually going to win that right this minute. So Amber, you do the honors here.
I will not delay. All right, they are Heather Shelby from Port Orchard, Washington, and Donja Wright from Hyde Park, Utah.
Woo!
Congratulations. You guys will enjoy that.
And the confetti comes down. I love it. All right, everyone. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and get started with this demo, shall we? I'm going to show you how easy it is. Well, Amber and I are going to show you how easy it is to take this free design, put it on one of our Kimberbell blanks. This one is called the Canvas Cinch Bag Blank. Let me pull it up right here for you to take a closer look. This is something that your shops also carry. So if you would like to do this too, they've got it sitting on those store shelves. And it is so fun to be able to use something like a Kimber blank, we call them, to do embroidery. And the reason is because, let me show you how our blanks come. More often than not, these blanks are gonna come with the side seams open.
Which makes it so nice to be able to put on your embroidery machine. I hate finagling.
Right?
Yes.
If I had like some kind of totes, I would probably have to like cut up the side, rip out the seam, and then lay it flat.
Yeah.
With these, you don't have to do that, because as you can see here, the side seams are already open. I'm just going to pull out this drawstring. In fact, the drawstring is already included in there, so I don't have to finagle with that. And it's got the side seams already serged. So this is a fantastic blank to put something like this design onto. All right, so the first thing we want to talk about is just the basics of how to get that applique on there. Now, you might be sitting there thinking, oh, I've done applique for years, I got this, I know this. Well, there's a whole lot of others that have never appliqued before, and you just don't, I mean, it's so much fun, right?
It is fun, and I love the look of it. It's kind of fun to add that look with the stitching.
Yeah, it really is. You can use your fabric stash, which we all have, and be able to create some beautiful designs. So there are basically 3 steps of applique. Why don't you help us out with that, Amber?
So the first one is the placement line. So you're going to go ahead on your machine. It's going to place the line. You'll take your fabric, which I have right here. You'll place that fabric on. It will stitch down. You trim it, and then it will do either your decorative, satin, or whatever kind of finished stitch you have afterwards.
3 basic steps, really. 3 basic steps. We're going to show you exactly what she just said right now, so you too can see how easy this is. Now, because of time, we always like to step things out a little bit so that you're not sitting here from A to Z watching the whole thing stitch out. But in this case, we already went ahead and started stitching this design. So once again, this is the Happy Camper design, as you can see right here. And we did the steps that she just talked about, and that was, of course, the placement, the tack down, and then we're going to finish it off. But what I think I'll have you do now is add, there's a little stripe. And you know what, I'm going to show this too, because in your free download, you're also going to get a color chart that's going to help you with the step out so you know exactly how to follow. This first you're going to do this, then you're going to do that. All right? So in this case, we're going to skip over here to let's see, to step 7, where we are going to stitch out that cute little stripe that goes across there. And that is called the placement outline. So as you can see here, we've just put this, we've laid this down onto a stabilizer. What type of stabilizer did we put that on,
So
Amber?
this is sticky back, which is nice because then you can just lay on your design and it can adhere on. So that kind of holds it into place so it doesn't slide around.
Okay.
Okay, so I have my machine on.
All right, and you're using the Brother Avenir, it looks like.
I am.
Okay. So Amber is first stitching out what we call that placement line. She's gonna get us to that point in the design here.
Yes, sorry, it started back.
There you
So
go.
I am at the design.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Okay.
It's stitching down that placement line. And I love how well this machine stitches. It's just so nice.
It does a beautiful job, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, because she has that placement line, she now knows where to lay her fabric. And this is where Scrappy Happy comes into play, my friends.
Yeah, you can put so many fun
Yes.
like fabrics on it. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna place it down and
All
then
right.
stitch that over it.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it really is that simple. So now at this point, you're doing what we call the tack down stitch, correct?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
and if you're worried about it moving around, this one is pretty simple, but you do want to maybe put some tape on there in case it does shift. This one I wasn't too worried about, but that helps. Also, when you're trimming, if you're doing a decorative stitch, I would go ahead and use some fray check on that and let it dry so you kind of have a nice area when you're trimming. When it's satin, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
Okay, when it's a satin stitch. All right. Well, this is going to stitch a satin stitch. So at this point, now you've got all this extra fabric and you're thinking, all right, now what? Well, I'm going to get out my little scissors here. I'm using our double curved scissors.
Those ones are my favorite.
Yeah, they're fantastic for getting in the hoop, right? And then we're also, let's see. See, so I know where to cut because of that tack down line. So we're gonna just cut that off here. And then you can see why having scrap fabrics is gonna be a great way to use that fabric. So now that that stripe is done, we can put it back in the machine, and in this case, it is time to do the satin stitch. So why don't you go ahead and start that process of doing that satin stitch. And then I'm actually gonna stop you here in just a moment to go to some future steps here. All right, so the machine is going to start just one more time here, and now all of a sudden you're getting a satin stitch that is just absolutely gorgeous. If you love applique, let us know in the comments. I mean, this is really, applique was a game changer for me.
Yeah.
When I first learned about how you can do that on your embroidery machine, I think that's when I just tipped over the edge and said, okay, get me an embroidery machine. Because I
nice.
do love that,
Yeah,
for sure.
As you can see right here, it's not doing a straight line of the satin stitch because it's leaving openings because there's going to be another satin stitch or other appliques going on. And that's one thing that I love about Kimberbell's designers is they think through the design so that you don't have too much bulk for your sewing machine to go through. So
Yeah.
I love that.
I love that. Well, why don't you go ahead and stop your machine? We're going to set this aside because through the magic of television, I already have one stitched out, right? So as they do with cooking shows, we're popping this out of the oven, so
I
to
see the
speak,
scissors?
and we are going to move ahead, all right? So why don't you show me there where we're at. I'm going to put this one aside here.
Okay.
All right, here we go. So Amber has successfully stitched this design, as you can see here. Isn't that cute?
It is
Oh my
so
gosh, I can
cute.
see this on so many things besides the backpack, right? And now I thought, you know what? That's cute, but you know what would make it even cuter? Some background quilting, all right? So here's what we're gonna do. I thought, let's show you how with the use of clear blue tiles. You guys may have seen these in your shops. You may have heard about it. What is that? Well, basically, it's just the most foolproof way to do background quilting on your home embroidery machine. What? How is that done? And there's no math, there's no lining up, there's nothing. I mean, nothing you have to do. There's minimal you have to do to make this possible, and it really is simple. And typically, when you're using clear blue tiles, you're doing an all-over design. I'm going to show you an example here. on something like a quilt, right? Where you have a quilt sandwich. This one came from a few years ago from Kimberbell Day, so I thought I'd bring it.
I love those colors on there.
Isn't that fun?
It's beautiful.
Yeah. So I used our background quilting and clear blue tiles to quilt through your typical quilt sandwich, which means you're going to have your top fabric, a batting in the middle, and then your backing. And it's quilting just as if you put it on a long arm machine, right? That's typically how you use clear blue tiles. But today I'm going to show you that you can take those same background quilting designs, your same clear blue tiles, and now add a little extra decorative element to something even like a backpack. So let me show you here. This is a brand new design. Again, this is our backpack. Oh, see, I even have it on that side right there. But on the other side, I thought I have to try out the new Happy Camper 1 design. And it stitched all over as if I had taken it to a long armor.
It does. It looks like there's no start and stop to that. I love that.
You know what? I actually did this with 3 hoopings. Now these clear blue tiles, we won't go into too many details on them today because we have a whole lot of videos out there. But basically I'm using these tiles to place on my design, on my backpack in this case, and then take it to my machine and stitch that specific area. So that's what I did with this. But as I look at this one, I go, how cute would it be if I took just one tile? Let's see, do we have a picture here? Okay, I'm going to take just one tile and I'm going to place it right on any area I wish. And here's the beautiful thing. Wherever your tile lands, okay, that's where your design is going to go. Can you believe it's that easy?
I love it. It's so customizable. That's my favorite part about it.
So if I wanted to design right here on this side of the backpack, right? So we're going to pull it over here. Then I'm going to say, you know what? I'm going to lay my tile right smack there. I'm going to do a few markings and then take it to my machine, and it will only stitch where that tile was. It's absolutely amazing, my friends. So I took our Happy Camper Border 1 design, which is just too stinking
adorable.
cute.
I mean,
love
come
on.
The
trees, the bears, the campers, the cabins, all of it, right? And I thought, let's put it right there. Well, let's do that together. It really is as simple as what I'm about to show you. So right here, I'm going to say, you know what? I think I want that design right here. We're just going to place it right there, okay? And now I want you to think about this a little bit differently than what you're seeing right now. Typically, before you hoop anything, you're actually going to want to mark your quilt project, mark your backpack in this case, mark any type of project that you're about to quilt. You're going to do that before you put it on your hoop. In this case, we fast forwarded a few steps for you, and I'm marking it right now. So all you have to do is put your little dot there in the center. That's where your needle is going to end up dropping when you put it on your machine. I'm going to put a few little crosshairs, as you can see here. And then I'm going to mark, let's see, there we go. Yes, okay. Then I'm going to mark the size of tile that I'm using. In this case, I am using a 3, I'm going to do that backwards here, upside down, a 3 by 14. So I know that when I take this off, I'm going to hoop it at that point, right? We already did it here, but we would hoop it and then bring up the 3 by 14 file name that's on your machine to match the tile name. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. If you will match file name to tile name, you've got this.
That kind of rhymes.
It really is file name to tile name. Go figure. Yeah. That's all there is to it. Now, while you do that, she's going to put it on her machine, and you're going to pull up what file name, students, is she going to pull up, right? What are you going to pull up there?
I actually already pulled it up because I was ahead of time on schedule. But we have the 3.5 by 14.
Okay.
And I don't know if we can see it on this camera, we've got it right here on the screen. So it shows it going right there, and it's what it will sew exactly on here.
Okay. While that's stitching out, I want to talk about a few more thoughts with clear blue tiles. You may be sitting there and thinking, well, she used a 3 by 14 inch size, but I don't have a hoop that big. I only have maybe a 5 by 7 hoop. I have good news for you, because if you know about clear blue tiles, you know you can still do it, even with a smaller hoop, and that's the beauty of this system. Let's say, for example, you have a 5 by 7 hoop. Guess what? You just choose a smaller tile to place on your design. Let's go ahead and take a look up here. And I would take this one here and I would do my markings. And then I would just do a little tick mark here so that I know where to place my next tile. And then I would do my markings. So in this case, instead of hooping it just one time for the 3 by 14, we're gonna just hoop it 2 times for our smaller hoop. And the quilting stays, it all still has the same look and feel. It all has the same scale, and you'll never know, did she use a small hoop for that, or did she use the largest hoop for that? It doesn't matter, because the scale is the same.
Yeah, it is great.
It really is simple.
It is awesome.
We are just skimming the surface there of how clear blue tiles work. But I really want to encourage you to go to our YouTube channel or ask your shops, how do you use clear blue tiles? Because they can give you a demo, we can give you demos on how they work, and it really is a great way to get your projects done, right?
It is, it is. And I wanted to show you something. I made a mistake, because sometimes that happens, yes.
Hey,
our
us.
borders, you want to put it down so that it's putting your batting down, because normally you're adding it to a quilt, and I did not fast forward it. So this line around here, I don't know if you can show that, that is probably not what you want when you're just putting it right on there. So I will go back and unpick that later.
Yeah.
But this is what you want. You actually want to fast forward, and I'm glad I kind of made that mistake, because I almost forgot to show that. But you want to fast forward to that so that you're just getting your design on there when you're putting it right on something. Otherwise, if you were to do a normal border, you would want that to know where to place the batting, to cut the batting, kind of like that. That same thing that you do with applique, so that you could put that right on an actual quilt.
All right, yeah, thank you, Amber, for making that little mistake, right?
Yes.
Because it definitely helps all of us. And exactly what she's saying is that typically, again, if we were doing a regular quilt and we were going through all 3 layers of batting and backing and such, then we would do a few extra steps that are in the design itself. Because we are not doing all of the batting,
and we're putting it straight on the actual design.
We're just making it a decorative element on top of this backpack. Now she can skip all those earlier steps and just go to the design itself. And that's where she would stitch it. So it happens. It happens. In fact, with your download, of course, you're going to get some instructions. They might look similar to this. And you can see here, there are actually 22 different sizes of tiles that you can use. So different widths, different lengths. So no matter what hoop size you have, you can use clear blue tiles.
Which is so nice. I love that it's customizable for the different types of machines and the hoops that you have. It definitely helps.
Yeah, and of course we've got the instructions right there for you too. So I'll tell you what though, once you try it out, as I always say, give it a whirl, try it out, and you'll be going, oh, this is really that easy? And we're here to say, yeah, it really is that easy. All right, while that's stitching out, I do want to show though another design set that is now available through your local quilt shop, your favorite shop online, or at kimberbell.com. And that is the brand new Gone Stitchin' appliques.
They are so adorable. I love them.
There's 6 of them available, and that Happy Camper design was free, but that design also coordinates with these 6 darling designs. You want to see them a little bit more
I
up close?
do.
All right.
I do.
Let's take a look at that. I've got them right here. Oh, and look, you're already done, aren't you?
I am.
Okay. I love this because it does have a nod to our Camp Kimberbell theme without being all about tents and camping and bugs and, all the camping stuff, right?
Yeah.
This one right here would be darling on a sweatshirt for like a retreat, don't you think?
So cute. And it
Yeah.
kind of reminds me of a little path to fishing.
Yes. So gone fishing? No,
Gone fishing.
stitching. Gone stitching. I'd probably make a gone fishing for my husband while I do the gone stitching, right? So there's one that's in that design set. Let's take a look at another one. Of course, as you can see, we put them all on these darling backpacks, but boy, putting them on a t-shirt or a sweatshirt if you're going on a quilting retreat or
fun.
something would be so
Yeah,
cute.
and that could be any like travel.
Oh, yeah.
And going any place. I love how the path just kind of winds.
Hey, did you notice it's got stitches?
It does.
Stitch your
Play
own
on
path.
words.
Now, that's what we do here at Kimberbell. We do punny. Social campers. That is me to a T. You guys know I've talked about this many times on What's New Wednesday. I don't camp. I can't camp. But hey, I can enjoy the great outdoors with a sewing machine for sure. Or I can go to a sewing retreat. So this is the social camper with SEW. I'm thinking the next retreat I go to, I'm going to make one of these t-shirts for all my friends.
You should.
Because we are definitely social campers for sure. Okay, couple more and then we'll wrap this up. Here is So Simple, So Happy. Absolutely darling with this little A-frame cabin.
Yeah, and I love the detail that's in the walls.
Oh yeah.
So beautiful.
So cute. So there's that one. And oh no, 2 more. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like I said, there's 6 of them. Life is some more fun with friends.
That
And
is my favorite thing.
chocolate and marshmallows and graham crackers, right?
Yes, yes.
All of the
all of
themes.
it.
Yeah, that's your favorite?
Yes. You can't have camp without s'mores.
Oh, no. And then finally, this is another one of those that I'm thinking, yeah, this can be for anyone who just loves to stitch, maybe past their bedtime, right? Stitch the night away, and we've got the darling little fireflies on there, a little bit of mylar for their wings.
I love that sparkle.
Boy, it could not be any cuter, right? So those are the 6 designs in the Gone Stitchin', I believe, set, and those are available now through a whole lot of sources, for sure. Your local quilt shop or at Kimberbell.
Yes.
All right, well, there you go. We just finished that, guys. It's so easy.
We did. Are you ready for another giveaway?
Yes, please. What are we? We're already doing another one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why not? I
let's
mean,
do
we
it.
can do 2 if we want.
Okay. What's on the docket here,
It
Amber?
is for the Aliso Iron Bundle and the Marcus Fabric Bundle.
Ooh, yes.
So
Okay, I'm going to let you do the honors. All right. This one, what are they getting? The mint?
yes, the mint one, which I think
Ooh.
is so cute.
Okay. What do we have?
It's Michelle Galney from Bryan, Texas.
Oh, congratulations! Oh, yeah, see, there's the confetti again. All right, everyone. Well, I think that is all for today's
Yeah.
demo. Hope you enjoyed that, and I hope you learned maybe a little something new, too. Once again, you can find even more tutorials over on our Kimberbell YouTube channel. All right, so are we ready to move
We
on?
are. We should move on to our break time game, our first one, Jenny and Jen.
Okay, take it away, guys.
Hey everybody!
Hi, welcome back. Kim and Amber, that demo was wonderful.
Oh,
so much fun,
So much
right?
fun, so cute.
Easy and cute and fun. So we're glad that you're back with us. This is our first break of the day. So tell us about breaks. What are we going to do during break
These
time?
breaks are your chance to stretch or get a drink or shop your Kimberbell Day deals.
Yeah,
That's hard to say. Kimberbell Day deals
There you go.
at your shop or online, and play the break time games with us.
That's right. We've
so
got some
much
fun games for you during this break. And this break is sponsored by Applique of the Month. Now, Jenny, I know you like this one, don't you?
Oh, I definitely do. Applique of the Month is the best. So with Applique of the Month, you receive a fresh new design every month, along with the blanks and the fabrics and the embellishments to make your project. And this year we've been doing table runners every month, and I've been doing a table runner every month, and I could not be having more fun.
I know. I love watching your videos.
It is
You're so fun.
Yeah, you can follow along with me on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, and it's fun. It's fun to watch how it's all stitched out, how easy they are as well.
Oh, they are.
Right?
Yep,
So
absolutely.
super fun. And you get the doorstep,
I
which
do.
means you have all the materials that you need to be able to make the project, right?
Yep.
But you can also get this in a digital version. So choose doorstep or digital, and it comes out every month,
Yeah,
right?
you can have so much fun. Trust me, so much fun.
Yeah. Okay. You know I like this part.
Oh, yes,
the
you do.
giveaways. I am so excited. We've got a little giveaway for you. We have 5 winners. All right. Yeah, 5 winners for this one. And each of you will we
there
got
we go.
our little winner card. Each of you will win a punch needle kit.
Yes,
we
punch
have
needles, so much fun.
piece of cake. We have the woven star quilt block. We have the boho blossoms kit, the bloomin' bee kit, and the petals pop kit.
You guys, punch needle is so much fun. I
Yes.
love it. I've done probably 6 or 7 or 8 of them myself.
I know, and I've done a bunch as
They're
well
a little
too.
addicting.
Now, Jenny just barely got back like 2 days ago from Maui. And I went to Maui last year, and I took a punch needle kit with me and did it on the plane.
Yeah, you can do them anywhere.
And
So much
it
fun.
made the flight go so fast. When we landed, I was like, are you kidding? We're here already? It was so fast and really fun. And I had people like, what are you doing over there? And so it was really easy to take and carry. It doesn't take a lot of room. Everything is in the kit that you need to do it.
And 5 people are going to win. punch needle
5
kits.
people.
Okay, let's see who they
so
are.
let's see who the winners are. Here we go. We have Susan Smith from Jonesboro, Texas. Shelly Butler from Roseville, California. Lisa Span from Chino Hills, California. Gloria Hill from Texaco, Illinois. And Penny McCanley, Penny McCanley from Spokane, Washington.
Woo, congratulations,
So sorry about
guys.
that. Congratulations.
Oh, you're gonna love those.
You will love these kits. All right, let's get going on our game.
We've got so much to do. Oh my
Yep.
goodness. Okay. So many of you may remember from years past on Kimberbell Day, we have done a game called The Secret Sound. The Secret Sound. I always feel like I have to do that.
The secret sound. I know.
Secret
This is going to
sound.
be really fun.
Okay, this is
a
a
fun one.
fan favorite. So how it works is we're going to play a sound, a secret sound,
Okay.
and you have to guess what it is. And the first 5 people to get it will win an Applique of the Month bundle,
Oh, okay.
which includes the kits for March, April, May, and June Applique of the Month.
Okay, so 5 people are going to win 4 kits.
Correct.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yes.
What a great prize. I love it.
Oh, it's going to be great. So
Yeah.
tell us how the game works, Jen.
Okay, so this sound was recorded in our product development lab. And so we've done the sound. Your job is to guess what the sound is. Now, as you can see on the screen, there's a QR code there. This is where you need to scan with your phone, and it's going to bring up a form. You use that form to fill out your answer, and then we will find the winners from this form. Don't put your guesses in the comments and
Right,
give it
that's not
away,
the place.
right? Because
Right.
that's not where we're going to draw the winners from. You've got to scan the QR code. That's where we're going to find our winners.
Okay,
All right.
you can do it. I believe in you.
Yep,
It's
and
a little tricky, but you got this.
I've got a couple clues for you.
Okay.
So this hopefully will kind of help out just a little bit. Okay, so the sound is something that you do with your embroidery machine, specifically creating with Kimberbell, okay? You probably heard it while working on a project. And you need to be very specific about your guesses. So you can't, let's say the sound was putting a presser foot on your sewing machine. Well, you can't just say sewing machine. That doesn't count. You have to say putting the presser foot on the sewing machine.
Yeah, be as specific as you can.
Yeah, be as specific as you can. Okay, so
Okay.
let's play the sound.
Okay, here we go. I haven't heard it yet.
I know, we're
Let's give
excited.
it a listen.
Okay, do you hear that?
Yes, I heard it.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we should do it one more time.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Do you have any guesses?
Yeah,
friends?
that's a tricky one. Okay,
You
go
can
ahead
do
and
it.
guess as many times as you need to. Put them in the form
Yes.
and we'll get back to you.
Yeah, so we will check those secret sound guesses. So keep them coming. Oh, and you can guess as many times as you want.
Yeah, yeah.
So just guess, and we'll keep them. We'll keep checking, and then yeah, we'll see who wins. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay. Now before we move on, let's do another giveaway, Jen. What do you think?
Oh, I love it. Let's do.
Okay, we are going to give away an Aliso. I know I was going to do that because I have a niece that's named Elisa. Aliso Coral Bundle, which includes the Aliso Iron Bundle and a Marcus Fabric Bundle. So let's see who wins.
All right, Jenny, I'm going to
you're
let you do the honors
Okay, guys,
for this
friends,
one.
I'm just going to apologize right now if I mispronounce your name. I'm going to do my best.
We get nervous, and
But we
sometimes
get
it's hard
nervous.
to read up here.
Okay, Kathleen Miller from Saratoga Springs, Utah.
Oh, Kathleen,
Congratulations, Kathleen.
That's exciting. You live close to my family.
I said, because my niece Elisa
lives
in that
area. We're saying that. That's so
That's so
funny.
funny.
Okay.
Okay,
All
anyway.
right. Remember to keep putting in your guesses and for that
Yes.
secret sound.
Yes.
And during this.
Should we hear it one more time? Just
Okay, one more
give it
time.
another listen, maybe. Can we play that again? Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, put in your guesses and we'll come back in a little while and see who might have won that.
Okay.
For now, we're going to turn the time over to Kim and Robert just after this video.
Okay.
Welcome back, friends. This is an exciting day here at Kimberbell, and we want to thank the sponsor, of course, of this segment, which is Hab & Dash by Philtech. They are making so many of the things possible, and they are also the ones behind that incredible thread giveaway that we're going to do a little bit later.
Like they were saying earlier, I wish I could win.
I know, right? You know, we do have such a fun day filled with games and prizes and all sorts of activities today. But as part of Kimberbell Day, we also like to include something that perhaps is maybe even more meaningful for you.
Yeah, how many of you remember our Tiny Hugs initiative from last year?
Yeah, I definitely think a lot of you do, because Tiny Hugs was an initiative we created last Kimberbell Day where we wanted to use your time, your talents, the gifts you've been given, right, to really be able to bless the lives of others, and in particular of children. So thus, Tiny Hugs was born. And it's something that, we know you as embroiderers out there love to be able to take what you know how to do and bring joy to a lot of other people. And in this case, we really were hoping that you guys would come out in big numbers and create quilts for children in need. And you did. You absolutely did. It's been really exciting to see.
Yeah, Tiny Hugs is a Kimberbell initiative that's really all about making and donating quilts to families and, like you said, children who are up against some really challenging circumstances. And what better way to bring some warmth to somebody than with a quilt?
Yeah, that's right. Robert, you and I are both parents.
Oh, yeah.
We are an aunt, we're an uncle. I'm a new grandma, which has been really fun for me as well. And so the idea of children being in situations where it's just really heartbreaking really pulls on our heartstrings, doesn't it?
It really does. And, I've followed people on, social media and stuff, and they're sharing their story, and I'm just amazed by the strength that a lot of these children have and just the challenges that they're going through. And I think every little thing that we could do to help in a small way means a lot.
In any small way. So you can see there on the screen just an example, just a small sampling of some of the quilts that you guys did last year. But I'm excited to tell you that yes, indeed, we had over 250 quilts given by all of you Kimberbellas and fellas out there after Kimberbell Day last year. And this year we hope to even break that record of 250. And I've been feeling we will.
Oh, we could do that. We definitely could do that.
So we're going to kick things off on the Tiny Hugs initiative once again this upcoming month in August over on What's New Wednesday at Kimberbell. So I come to you live every Wednesday morning at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. This August I'll be talking about our new Tiny Hugs initiative, what our new goal is. It's a big one, but we absolutely believe you can do it. And then of course watch your email as well for more details.
And guess what?
What?
We have a Tiny Hugs giveaway.
Hey, of course we do.
2 lucky winners are going to win a bundle that includes Maywood Studio Kimberbell Basic Flannel Bundle, Star Spangled Thread Kits, and a $25 gift card.
All right, I've got the winners right here of that Tiny Hugs bundle. I'll read the first, you read the second?
Okay.
All right. Congratulations to Stephanie Klein from Spanaway, Washington,
and Sherry Ellis from Holland, Michigan.
Awesome. Congratulations, guys. We'll make sure and keep you posted on all the Tiny Hugs things going on. We can't wait to see what you create and donate for such a great cause. All right. I think it's time for some sneak peeks, don't you?
Let's do it.
All right. Jenny, what are you working on over here?
Well, I am working on earning my Winding a Bobbin merit badge.
Ooh, very good, very good. That skill is going to serve you well as you do some Kimberbell projects. Yep. Keep it up, keep it up. Okay.
Hey, Kim.
Hey! Yeah, what?
I have almost earned my Hooping a Blank merit badge. I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you, Jen. Now, is that Kimberbell Sticky Back Tearaway Stabilizer you're using?
It sure is. It's so important to make sure that you use the right stabilizer for a project.
Well, you can say that again. Hey, Abby, what's happening over here?
Hi, Kim. I'm just finishing up my applique block.
Oh my goodness, you are earning your applique merit badge, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
It looks fantastic.
Thank you.
Great job. As you can see, we are having a whole lot of fun here at Camp Kimberbell. I hope that wherever you're watching from, you're having a great time too.
Welcome back. I hope everyone is having a great day and enjoying Camp Kimberbell. I wanted to take a minute and explain the patches and where you're getting each patch. You know, we love our merit badges and our patches, and you are all deserving of these. So let me just show you. This is our embroidery patch. Those who RSVP on Facebook or YouTube will receive this patch. Those who are at a quilt shop and participating there will receive the ISO Past Bedtime patch. And finally, everyone receives the Camp Kimberbell patch when you register for Kimberbell Day. So fun. I hope everyone gets all your patches. All right.
And if by chance you didn't get a patch, they are available on our free downloads section of our website today. Except for the ISO Past Bedtime patches only available through quilt shops.
Yes. Thanks for that. We hope you all are enjoying your day and enjoying Camp Kimberbell.
Barbie, before we get to our sneak peek section, which
Yes.
I know is very exciting, I just wanted to clarify a couple questions that we've been getting on the deals that are available for Kimberbell Day. So we have some deals that are available at 50% off, and then all of our digital products are available on 35% off. And we know that can be kind of confusing, so we've set it up on our website. So in the navigation, it says Kimberbell Day, and then there are 3 options in the drop-down. One says Shop by Show, so any of the products that we are showing during the duration of our Kimberbell Day live broadcast, you can find a link to all of those products there. And then the next option is to shop the Kimberbell Day specials, and those are the products that are available for up to 50% off, and you have amazing things like clear blue tiles, pumpkins and potions, just a few select products that we brought back for a special deal for our viewers and for shops. And then below that, there is a link to our digital sale, and that will show you all of the available digital products that are on sale for 35% off. And that includes anything from older Kimberbell products, easy appliques, background quilting, and many more.
Thank you for explaining that. That was a little bit confusing. I appreciate that, Tori.
Everything is confusing because we're doing it all at once. So hopefully
Exactly.
that will help you guys shop a little bit easier on our site. But yeah, keep letting us know if you run into issues or have any questions. We are watching in the comments.
Okay, and now let's get started with our sneak peek segment. This is so exciting. This is sponsored by Caterpillar. Thank you, Caterpillar. Okay.
Yeah, and we are excited to do sneak peeks of Home Sewn Volume 3 and Volume 4. And Barbie, we have some of these these tiling scenes that are off the press. We had a few people on our product dev team finish them last night, as well as Kim stayed up way past her bedtime to finish one of the designs as well. So
We're so excited, but before we do that, it's giveaway time.
oh, I love the giveaway time. What are we giving away, Barbie?
We are giving away 3 lucky winners will win a Caterpillar Glow Mini Light Board and a fabric bundle.
Oh my gosh, and have you ever seen these in person?
No.
Okay, so it's a cutting board with a light board in one. So if you need to be able to see the measurements of what you're cutting or mark anything special on your fabric, paper, whatever, these things are amazing.
Sounds
So
like a must-have.
we have some lucky winners. Okay, we have Debbie Elbrick from Bryan, Texas, Sonia Young from Marietta, Georgia, and Tony Katirnos from Tigard, Oregon. So thank you guys so much and congratulations.
Yay, we love giveaways. Congratulations, ladies. Okay, now let's look at our Kimberbell's new favorite, Home Sewn. You've loved stitching out these wall hangings, and we love seeing what you've done. So let's take a look at some of the things that you have done.
Oh my gosh, I love those. I have to say one of my favorites is the campers. I love seeing all the different colors people are making their campers. I'd like to think that they're making them look like they're real life campers, or if they had a dream one day to have a camper that color. And then again, it's always fun to see these pictures in the Kimberbell Facebook group.
So what color camper would you have, Tori?
Oh, green's my favorite color.
Me too.
So we can create our own camper one day that's in shades of green.
Okay, I love it. Let's go camping.
That would,
Glamping.
Glamping. for
Let's
sure.
go glamping.
Okay, well, should we take a look at the first product in Home Sewn Volume 3?
Let's do
I
this.
think you've got that
I've
one
got
right
the
there.
real deal. Okay.
And this one's fun because I think our Volume 2 leaves us off in about September. So then, of course, we'd love to pick it up in Halloween with something a little spooky.
I love this one, and I love pumpkins and potions, and that is the quilt that you see on this one in particular. What are some other features that you love about this one?
Okay, so you have this white shimmer leather for this ghost, and it kind of makes him sparkle,
Yeah.
have a little bit of texture, feels almost linen-y, ghost-like. And then we used a black micro velvet on the ground.
Yep.
And the quilting over is really beautiful.
That's just what I was going to say. I love the path. I think it is so fun and a little bit spooky, but not too spooky.
No, cute, spooky.
Cute, which we're all about.
Okay, so then the next one is November. It's kind of stuck here. And this one is a really cute house. And it is really cute. It's got a mini quilt that is coming from our mini quilt, I think, volume 2, and has the cute turkey, the pies.
You know what I love about this one? If I can just point, there's a sewing machine or an embroidery machine in each window. And this is our November. And I always just think as we're baking and we're trying to get our projects done, it goes hand in hand here in the window. And I love that aspect of it.
I know personally, I'm redoing my crafting space.
Ooh.
So I've had to do some sewing recently in my kitchen. But I haven't been baking pies while sewing, but maybe I need to do that. That feels like that would elevate the experience even more. So this one is November and it is really, really cute.
Okay, and then I have December. And this one is also just, I love this one. I love the colors of this one. It's not your typical Christmas per se, but we are featuring the Cup of Cheer quilt on it. The cool thing about this one is we give you alternatives. Not everyone celebrates Christmas. And so Tori, you have the alternative.
So for our friends that don't celebrate Christmas and celebrate Hanukkah, there are a few options. You can swap out colors for the car and the presents, make them maybe blue instead of the reds. And then there is a menorah for the window.
And my favorite part is, do you see the only light on in what window? What window is on?
The upstairs window.
Where we're crafting, of course, trying to finish those last minute projects. If that doesn't explain me to a T, I don't know what does. Always
I know, I'm
last
curious,
minute.
how many people out there have set out to make a Christmas project, homemade Christmas projects for their family, their friends, or whatever, but everything kind of gets in the way, and what do you end up doing on Christmas Eve?
The projects.
The projects. So
For me, it's always the pajama bottoms, matching pajama bottoms, every time.
oh, you're a trooper.
I know.
You probably should go home and start today if you're going to
Well,
do
that would be
this year.
smart.
Okay, so that wraps up Home Sewn Volume 3. Do you want to take a look at Home Sewn Volume 4? And this is one that, like I said, these are hot off the press. We haven't been able to take them to trade shows. We haven't even photographed these yet. So everything that we've been showing up to this point is the artwork. So the first real sneak peeks that you guys are getting of these ones in person is what we're showing today.
This is pretty exciting.
Okay, so I have January. And this is so fun because guess what? I don't ski, but I have family members that do. And so you will notice that the sewing machine in this one is in the window of a lodge. So you can still go spend the time with your family up in the lodge, have them come sit by you for a cup of hot cocoa while you finish those projects.
I feel like these really explain us a lot, and I feel like we're also sometimes the same person. As we are sitting in the lodge together with our glamper camper out in the lot, you know, doing our thing, doing our crafting always, but the sports so much not.
So this one is fun. More fun details that I really love are these
Trams?
trams
No.
or
what
like
are they called?
the ski things, gondolas that get you up the hill.
Gondolas.
And they're just so cute in red. There's an ice skating rink, the cute snowman, and then of course the skis.
Yes,
well.
I love it.
So this is January for Volume 4. Do you have February?
I
for
have
us?
February, and this is my almost favorite.
I keep saying that every time we pull
I
one out. I'm
know,
like, I
each
have
one.
a favorite until I see him, and then that becomes my favorite.
But this is my favorite because of the quilt that's involved.
Okay, I didn't work at Kimberbell when this quilt
You
was here,
didn't?
so you tell us a little bit about it.
So this is Love Notes. And Love Notes came at a time when the world was crazy.
Was it about 2020?
Yeah, and COVID had hit and everything was a little bit bonkers. And so we came out with Love Notes, and it was our first mystery quilt. And look how fun. But you brought up something about this that I wanted to mention too. Or you go ahead and mention it.
Well, Barbie and I are such good friends that I'm like, I just look at this quilt and I picture like, okay, this is Tori's house and this is Barbie's house. And we are best friends that could live by each other and then
Share our quilts.
share our quilt in between our houses. How fun would that be?
I love it.
Who doesn't want to live on Friendship Lane?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. Yes. Sign me up.
So that is a fun one with this one.
Okay.
All right, March. This is our very last one for Home Sewn Volume, but don't fret because we have another whole series that will be coming out in 2027 that will do kind of the similar things, that will follow a monthly pattern and give you something to work on at your quilt shop or at home, online, however you choose to sew. So don't fret that this is the last one. Something else will be coming and we will tell you all about that at a future date. But this one is our March design. And it was actually designed after Kim got back from Ireland on her, I think it was like a sewing retreat.
Yeah.
And so a lot of these elements on here are kind of inspired from her Ireland trip. And it also features the Hello Sunshine quilt on it.
Okay, now this is my real favorite one. I grew up on a farm, and this just makes my heart so happy to see the cows in the background. It just brings me back to growing up on the farm. I love this one with the kites and one more thing that I love, I'm getting all excited, I apologize, but one more thing I love is check out the background quilting on this one. It is beautiful and it just flows with the kites. It makes me happy.
Yeah, and I remember I work with the PMs, the product managers, and they just really wanted to pick a quilting that represented the wind, so you kind of feel the breeze, that has kites. It's really green, which also could be another reason why I love it, but it is a good way to end this series. And again, if you haven't got Home Sewn Volume 1 or Volume 2, they're available at your local quilt shop or on Kimberbell.com.
Awesome. Well, let's take a little break and then we'll come back and talk about the stitching hour. Welcome back. I'm here with Tori, and we are stepping into something a little mysterious, a little magical, and a lot Kimberbell. Should we start off with another giveaway, though, because we love our giveaways?
Of course. This one is our Cabin Craft Bundle, featuring several of your favorite project kits. This includes the Eleanor bag kit, Tori's tablet cover, Cherries and Bows belt bag, butterfly rope bowl kit, and the tie it with a bow ornament kit.
This is a good one.
I know, and you
Okay.
guys have all loved all of these ones. I'll let you do the honors
Ooh,
this time.
thank you. And the winners, 5 winners are Cheryl Cox from Laverne, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Kelly Bright from Anacortes, Washington.
Oh, fun.
Karen Shear from Owasso, Oklahoma. Kimberly Krieger from Fort Atkinsons, Wisconsin. And Judy Sparks from Treon, Georgia.
Congratulations, everyone. That is an exciting prize.
That's so fun. Okay. Are we? Yeah, we should.
We do this? This is a really fun one. We are here to sneak peek the Stitching Hour, which is a new 2-day event coming up that will start hosting with shops in August 6th. So Barbie, if people aren't familiar with the Kimberbell event program, will you tell us a little bit about it?
So Kimberbell events are fun, and they're a great way to gather together, which we're all about the community, right? We want to gather together, we want to stitch, and we want to have so much fun, and create exclusive projects through a certified event or certified Kimberbell shop. So these event projects require a minimum 6x10 hoop and are only available through participating shops. So how can you find out which shops are participating, Tori?
Yeah, so if people are unfamiliar with if they don't know if their quilt shop is a participant or not, you can go to the kimberbell.com website, and in the upper left corner, you'll see a button that says Shop Locator. And then I think it breaks it down to events, and you can click on the event locator and see if any shops near you are hosting any of these events. And if you don't see your favorite shop's name on there, maybe talk to them and see if they're interested in starting to host these. We hold several certifications throughout the year, and so new shops can participate in the event program at any time.
The other really cool thing is that so many of our shops do these events virtually. So even if you're not able to attend in person, you can do it virtually, which is so awesome. But let's get to the stitching hour.
I know. Okay, so first of all, when we talk about the event, you get everything you need to participate in the event in these bags. And when I say everything, like this bag for the 2-day event is chock full, and it includes everything we're going to show you and so much more.
Yes, even down to the details of the tree.
Yep, there is a tree in here, full color printed instructions. You always get an extra Kimberbell tape to start things off fresh. The only things you need to provide are thread and stabilizers.
Yep. All right, well, we're going to start with what I think is absolutely darling. This is our spooky little gift card holder. Guys, can you believe the creativity in this? A gift card holder. So fun. But the other things that I love are this pink plaid. I'm going to turn this over and look at just how beautiful this pink plaid is. It also features some darling buttons. I use the word darling a lot, you guys. That's because of my dad. So you can blame my dad when I say darling for the 40th time. But it is darling.
That is really fun. And a lot of people don't love candy for Halloween. I mean, I don't understand that because I love candy, but it is nice to be able to give them just like a little gift card to go get themselves a drink or something else fun for that holiday.
We're all about the drink runs around here.
Okay, the next one, and this is our monster stash because it is our Frankenstein, and he is a zipper pouch. So if you want to store anything in him, like
chocolate.
Candy, chocolate. Yes, you can tell it's on our mind. But he is so cute. You've got some black micro velvet on his hair. You have some silver leather for the nails or screws in his neck, and then there's some darling quilting on the back.
The other thing that I love about this is the zipper. The zipper, which is the black and white stripe. So fun. And the cool thing about that is you can purchase the zipper and the pink plaid and the micro velvet at your local quilt shop. So if you want to make extras, they're available for you.
And this monster stash, I keep calling it the wrong name, comes in 2 sizes. So you have them in an 8x10 and or 8x12 and a 6x10. So you can make him extra big or smaller depending on the hoop size that you have.
I, for one, am a big fan of zipper pouches. I've got them everywhere in my house. So there's my stash.
He's really cute.
Okay, this is we have a funny story about this little guy. This little guy went on a trek to H&H and didn't come home with us. And so we're so happy we have another one. Look at how cute. It's a candy holder. Once again, as you can see, we're all about the chocolate, Tori and I.
I know,
Chocolate and drinks, right?
And there's 2 in there, one for me, one for you after
Oh my gosh,
we're done
who
here.
knew?
Yeah.
This features our micro velvet, which is just beautiful and so soft. You got to feel it. It's so nice. But I love this little batty wrap. He's so fun.
Yeah, and after he didn't come back from the trade show, we've made a lot of jokes about he was so cute, he just flew away.
He wanted to be free.
Yeah. So that is really cute. I think people are going to be excited about that. Makes great teacher gifts, grandkid gifts, friend gifts. If you're going to some sort of sewing event anywhere, you can make some of those for your friends. Make sure to stick their favorite treat, it could even be something healthy like a fruit roll if you
If you
don't want to
must.
do the chocolate.
One thing I love about our events is the giftables that we give, that we allow you to make, not allow you, but give you the opportunity to make. So many great gifts giving ideas, and I love that. But let's get to the tree.
So when we were talking about the bags and how everything comes in there, the bag for this event comes with this tree that lights up. Of course, you're going to have to fluff it a little bit and make it look as spooky or as full as you want it. But at the event, you're going to also make these darling ornaments to go on it. So Barbie,
Yes.
looking at these, which one of them is your favorite?
Well, I love the ghost.
That's cute.
I love Halloween, but I'm a wuss. And so I like the cute Halloween, not necessarily the spooky, but look how cute that little ghost is with her pink hat.
Right.
I love that.
I love a lot of these. I don't like spiders in real life, but for some reason I love this cute spider, and it is because we put one of those adorable custom buttons on there. And it looks like a friendly spider. Like, I don't think it would harm me at all.
No, in fact, most spiders won't, but this one for sure won't.
Yes.
You're
yes.
safe.
It looks like a safe one. So this is an amazing event that will last for 2 days, that you can make all of these projects at your shop or virtually. And it is going to be a fun one, so make sure and sign up if you haven't done so already.
This begins hosting on August 14th. So make sure and check out our event locator and talk to your local quilt shop and see where you can take this event.
Okay, Barbie, before we hand this over to Kim and Amber, we get to do one of the big giveaways.
Ooh, I love this.
So we are giving away a Viking machine.
Oh my word, this is a big one.
I know, do you want to tell us a little bit more about it?
Yes. One lucky winner will win a certified refurbished designer Sapphire 85 sewing and embroidery machine from Husqvarna Viking. Certified refurbished products are previously loved and have been thoroughly inspected, cleaned, and restored to Husqvarna Viking's high sewing standards. Full warranty offered. But now let's take a look at the machine.
Okay. Okay, and I've got the envelope. Do you care if I do this?
No, please do.
I've never got to do one of the big machines yet, and I'm just so excited for whoever's going to win, and I want to be a part of it. Okay, so the winner of this is Margaret Wolfzorn from Stafford, Virginia. So congratulations, that is an exciting giveaway prize. And just as a reminder, we will reach out to all of the winners next week to let them know how to get their prizes.
Congratulations, Margaret. That's awesome. And we're going to head over to Kim and Amber now.
All right, welcome back to our next demo. Of course, I've got my friend Amber here, and we are so excited about this segment, guys. It's going to be a fun one. We want to thank the sponsor of this segment, which is FUF. In fact, at the end of our demo today, guess what we're giving away? A FUF machine, a FUF machine. So stay tuned for all of this. It's going to be a good one.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah. So we're going to be doing a demo on these
The
toe
jelly
bags,
totes.
right?
Yeah, do you want to pull one of those over?
Yes, absolutely. Okay, here we go. This takes me right back to the 80s, right? All my 80s ladies out there.
I know, I love this shiny. I don't know about you, but I had jelly shoes and I spent the summer in the jelly shoes. Loved them.
Absolutely. You know, yes, definitely, you know, throwback to all of us 80s folks, but even today, these have made a comeback and they're just too darn cute. We have them in a couple of colors available. You can find them at your local quilt shop, your favorite online quilt shop, or at kimberbell.com. We have them in a mint color, a lovely mint, and we also have them in this beautiful lavender color as well.
Yes.
It's just so fun. Anytime I can like have a little, my husband teases me all the time about how many bags do you really need? I need all of them, Ryan. I need all of them.
A lot of bags too.
And this bag is especially nice because it is something that I can take really easily to a class or in the car or maybe make some for little ones in my life too.
It just is so practical. That's what I love about it.
Yeah.
I love bags that have pockets that keep things organized because that is really important to me.
And talk about pockets, look at this. It's, of course, the Jelly Insert Tote, and we've got pockets galore, my friends. Let's take a look here inside. And then I'm going to show you, too, what my inside of my Jelly Tote looks like, because I got a lot of stuff in there. But you've got a full pocket over on this side. You've got lots of little pockets over here for your tools, your marking pins, your scissors. You know what, Amber? It even has a zipper.
It's such a cute little zipper too.
Oh my gosh.
So fun.
All four sides have pockets. It's just a great little thing to have for just about anything, like I said. This is the design we're talking about. It's the Kimberbell Jelly Toe Insert. Let's take a look here. That's what you're looking for when you go to purchase this design. And it does require a certain hoop size, right, Amber?
Yes, it requires a 6 by 10 and you can do all the parts in it. And let me say, our digitizers did an amazing job.
Oh, yeah.
We have one in particular that just thought this up and
Yeah.
I love just the different pockets. They're so unique.
Yeah. There's so many different pockets. They're all made, as she said, with a 6 by 10 hoop, and it is a panel. So you're making a variety of panels, and then you're sewing them all to, well, let me back up. You're making a variety of panels on your embroidery machine, including the quilting of it, which is really cute.
All in one.
The quilting, the pockets, even the zipper. And then once you have the amount of panels you need, you sew them together like this on your sewing machine. So you'll go from the embroidery machine to the sewing machine, but let's take a look at this. And we're going to walk you through how to stitch one of these panels, but in the end, this is the point we're going to get to where you will actually piece these all together and then we'll start constructing the design itself. So let's go ahead and get started with that. This is a digital redemption code that you can find. Once again, this is what the product you're looking for over at your shops or at Kimberbell. And you will get a PDF of these instructions. Now, even though you're going to have a PDF of these instructions, and they are certainly helpful because they're going to literally walk you through every single step, we're going to show you how easy it is right now. You won't believe it. In fact, Amber, you and I both made our own set to prepare for this. And already I was like, okay, where's my next bundle of fabric? I want to make more.
Yeah, it just brought me, I don't know, it just brought me a lot of joy because I got one panel done and then I got another one and it was fun. It was it's faster than I thought to get it together.
Very fast, very fast.
Yeah.
In fact, I've seen people already over on our Facebook page posting that they've been making theirs and having a whole lot of fun with it. So how do these panels come together? It really is so simple. You're going to love it. All right, so here we go. We're going to just do part one together, which we're going to stitch the design, one of the panels, and we're actually going to add some pockets to it.
Yep.
Okay? Don't let that scare you. Pockets, zippers, no. We're going to show you how easy it is. Okay, so through a series of steps that are outlined in your instructions, you're going to add some batting to your project. It gives it a little softness, a little quilty.
And it gives it a little
feeling.
structure too.
Yeah, and structure. We just hooped, what stabilizer was this?
It's just
cutaway,
medium
isn't it?
cutaway.
Yeah, a
medium cutaway.
All right. And then we stitched an outline that would tell us where to place our fabric. So once you have that done, now you can take your panel fabric and just lay it directly over the top of that outline. You can see it's oversized, right? And we're going to just tape it down in a couple places to prevent that fabric from shifting when Amber goes to do the next stitch. So this is where I'm at here in the instructions. Let's look at step 8, where Amber's going to stitch what we call the panel tack down line. All right, so go ahead and do that. Right here, she's using the FOF Creative icon for this.
All right, it's going to do an outline around it. So it just tacks that fabric down.
Okay. Really, really simple. Once that's done, then it's going to stitch what we call tick marks, right?
Yes.
Amber, tell us what a tick mark means.
A tick mark is something that shows you for a placement. So it's showing you exactly where you're going to place, because we're going to place pockets on here. So it's going to show us where we need to place those pockets. So there's no guessing it, just you know exactly where it's going to be. So it lines up with where your other pockets are, which is really nice.
Yeah.
No guesswork. It's easy.
This is what makes Kimberbell projects just so awesome. And why people feel success with them is because we're literally walking you through every single step in their instructions. And we don't want you to mess up. And you're not going to with this. It's going around 2 times to tack down that fabric.
And you can see it's making the tick mark right now. So it just finished that second tick mark.
Okay. And as Amber said, that is because she needs to know where to line up her pocket piece when it comes time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I wanted to show you a little trick that we have.
Okay. I'm going to give you your
I just need to cut the thread.
Okay.
Okay. So on here we have the registration marks right here. And we have quilting that's going to be in this similar color. So if I make a line outside.
Just right here?
Just right there on both sides. Yep.
Okay.
Then I'm going to know where it is even when the quilting is over it. So it just kind of makes it simple.
That is a fantastic tip. Okay, because the thread color is going to be the same. We don't want that tick mark to get lost, so we just marked it right where it stitched it. Okay, at this point, what we would normally do is we're going to take it back to the machine and start that darling background quilting. I'm going to show you what that's going to look like here on a couple of these panels. Let's look at this one right here. I'm going to place that over there. All right, let's take a look at that quilting. It's like this really cute hexagon, and boy, that would work for any type of fabric that you have, right? And that's already included in the design files.
Yeah, it stitches next, so it is right there, right on top of what you've already stitched.
I don't know about you, but does the background quilting, when it starts doing its thing, just mesmerize you?
That was the word I was just going to say. Like, especially this one, it just goes back and forth. Like, it kind of lulls you a little bit. It's very calming.
Yeah.
I think it was what makes me so happy about these panels.
Right?
Is it just calms me. I just enjoy it. There's so much happiness.
I think I'm going to make another one this weekend. Why not? Why not? You can never have too many. Okay, so she already had done that before, and as you can see, that background quilting is beautiful, isn't it? So there we go. We've got our tick marks that she had outlined there. Great idea. And then we did the background quilting, and we are ready to go to our next step. What did you do here?
I ironed a piece of fabric in half. It was really hard.
That was really hard.
Yeah.
You know what? No one has to know otherwise.
Okay, I mean,
It
it took me like 5 minutes. I'm just joking. It was slick.
like 2 seconds, right?
I followed the directions.
Yeah, wrong sides together. You're going to fold it,
Yes.
give it a good pressing, and you're going to place the folded folded top of that right up to that tick
right
marks.
to the lines. Yes.
I like that tip of using the blue pen.
Yeah, because you can still see it. It just makes it so much easier. You don't have to think about it. Yep.
So we've got our fold up there. Should I tape this?
I would tape that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to
Yes.
just use a little bit of Kimberbell paper tape, of course, right? And just hold that down so it doesn't shift when we go to stitch. Okay, do we just have one final stitch of this panel?
We have two. So the pockets are optional, which is nice. So you can choose to go through and have those two pockets, but if you don't want a pocket, because it divides it in
Who doesn't
two.
want a pocket?
So you have a pocket,
Okay.
but if you want one, you leave it and you skip that last step. If you want more, then you just continue that last step.
I want all the pockets. Amber,
It
give
is-
me all the pockets.
It is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Debbie says, my hubby loves to watch the embroidery machine stitch.
It really is fun. My kids make fun of me because they're like, "You're not working."
Yeah.
But I am. Like, I really am. I'm like, I have to push play and stop, and I have to like place things.
Sure.
We can't just make the machine do it on its own. Like, we have to use our brains.
Yeah. Okay. Someone asked in the comments, what kind of stabilizer and batting is being used? That's a great question.
Yeah, so it's Kimberbell batting, which I love their batting. It just has a really nice loft,
Yeah.
and then it's the Kimberbell medium cutaway.
Medium cutaway.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, we use a Kimberbell Project batting is the official name, I guess you could say, and it's the perfect. Has the perfect amount of stabilization in it,
It does.
as well as softness that it's going to be great for your in the hoop piecing projects or projects like this.
Yeah.
All right, so you did your next step, which was one big pocket.
Right, and so if you want to do your
One more
middle,
pocket.
you just press play.
Press play, let's go. As I say, green means go, and I'm here for it.
Yes.
It's going to do now one more line, which is going to end up giving us the two pockets.
Yes.
I can't get over how easy this is.
It really is.
Is anyone's
you're
mind
just
blown?
done. Like, you've got one panel done.
Yeah.
You're good.
Is your mind blown right now to think you looked at this and went, ugh, that looks hard. And now we
It's
just
simple.
showed you it's not. It's
Yes.
really not.
It's really hard to just not make one, just
Yeah,
one.
You can't stop
Yeah.
with one. Well, why? Why should we? I'm going to just keep going.
I mean, you could do different colors inside your jelly totes for the different holidays.
Well, yeah.
Like if you're in a different mood.
Hey, why not? Today I'm feeling like Halloween.
That would be cute to have some fun Halloween.
You know
things
what? It
going on.
actually, yeah, would be. That would be really cute. So there we go. We've got pockets. Oh my gosh, I love that. I've got to pull. We've got to put something in those pockets, right? How about a rotary cutter? Look at this. I mean, that is fantastic.
Maybe try it the other
okay.
way.
You know what would help is if I actually pulled it out of the
I think it
hoop,
would.
and then it has some give. Okay,
Has a
thank you,
release.
Amber. There
Yeah.
we go. All right, now I can put my rotary cutter in there. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Fits in there nice and tight. All right, so we're making a series of these panels. Then we are going to place it in a formation like this, right? This is so fun. And once again, zipper.
The zipper's actually my favorite one.
Is it?
Yes, I
Tell
love.
us why.
Because I love when I don't have to like worry about how to place it. Like
Yeah.
in the hoop, it shows me exactly where to place.
Oh, yeah.
And I put it there, and it sews. As long as I'm moving my like little head thing over,
Sure.
I'm good. And I love it because I feel so accomplished.
Absolutely. I did a zipper. Thank you very much. Yeah, I used to be scared of zippers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If I have to do it in the hoop, no big deal. All right. So what we did was we formed our little grouping of panels, and then tell us what would be next.
So we just sewed them together. You start putting these two together.
Okay.
And then you put these two together, these two together. So you're putting things, and then you're sewing this panel to here, this panel to
Sure.
here, and then your
Makes sense.
outsides. So it's
Okay.
pretty intuitive.
Now we need to form our little insert. So we would now bring right sides together, and hey, what do we have here?
It's magnetic,
It's
so
a
if you
magnetic
drop it, you
pencil.
are just fine.
Hey, I think these are for sale right now too. It's the brand new Kimberbell magnetic pin bowl. Here we go. And that's perfect for keeping your clips in there.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna use
actually
it right
really
now.
like it.
All right.
I had to transport this and they stayed in my bag.
Oh
I
my
was
gosh.
kind of impressed.
That makes me think I need to add it to my bag.
You should.
I'm going to. Okay. So anyway, pins, the little clips, anything magnetic, it's going to hold in there. All right. So I'm going to use this to clip our sides here. And should I just clip one section at a time and then sew it, or should I do all
I
of
mean,
them?
I feel like that's a lot easier because
Okay.
then you might end up unclipping it to do it. If you clip one side and sew one side, it's just so much easier to get it in the machine.
Oh, yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah.
Okay, so right there, you can see we're clipping this together. Then we would take it back to the machine and sew a 1/4 inch, I assume?
Yep, 1/4 inch.
Yeah, is that what I'm remembering? All right, so sew a 1/4 inch, then clip the next section, sew a 1/4 inch, and there you have it. You're going to create this whole inside, I guess. Your insert.
Yep.
All right, any other tips on that part?
Yeah, so when you're doing it, if you just leave just like 1/8 of an inch or 1/4 of an inch at your beginning and end, it will nestle together just a little bit better. So it's easier
That is a good tip.
when you're putting it together to set it in. It
Okay.
just kind of
melts
Sets
into
in
each other,
better.
right? Merges.
You just need that little bit of room and then it just kind of finishes it nicer.
I love that. Okay, let's pretend that I have now sewn all 4 sides together and I've got this. But I also have this, and it's kind of ugly
Yeah,
right now. We
it's
want
not
to cover
beautiful.
it up with what we would call the lining in this case. So there are a series of steps, super simple, where you would create this lining just with a few, I mean, my goodness, just a few seams, right? And then you left an opening at the bottom. Tell us more about that.
Yeah, so don't forget the opening.
Okay.
I may or may not have forgotten it the first time I did it, so it was kind
We
of fun.
won't say.
I created an opening exactly where I was supposed to. So, you learn because you're like, I need to turn this inside out.
Yeah, you got to keep the opening. So follow
That's
directions.
why it's so important. I mean, if you follow Kimberbell's directions, you can totally get it done. I'm like, why is there not an opening?
She's a product tester too.
I am.
But that's the beauty, is because
Yeah.
you're figuring all this out so that they don't have to.
It's true, and it was figured out. I just was trying to do it quickly.
Yeah.
So slow down a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So if now, do we have another?
We do.
or
If you
should I
want
start
it,
this?
just so that you know, this goes in a right side together.
Okay,
So
I'm
you'll
gonna-
want to just set this right in and sew the top.
I'm going to clip this as if it was sewn because I want you to see how this now goes together. All right. Pretend like we sewed this.
Then you'll just set
We
this
keep
in.
this on the outside. We put this on the end.
So it's right sides touching right
sides together.
sides.
Let's see if we can get an overhead of that. Here we go. There we go. So yeah, right sides together. And then would you say I think I pinned it?
Yeah, you would pin
Okay.
or clip, and then
Okay.
you just want to do just like 1/8, just all the way around.
All the way around, you're going to sew those together.
Yeah.
That's why you have the hole in the bottom, because you got to
Yes.
flip it inside
You
out,
do.
right?
You do. Can I
Okay.
show you how I do it?
Yes, please.
I'm just going to scooch over here.
Okay. So you've got another
Okay.
one already done.
So this is the one that you have done, and you've got your hole down here. It can be a little confusing, but really you're just taking this and you're wanting to pull it over is kind of their look, so that the inside, you want this on your inside of your bag because that's where you want to put all of your tools.
Sure.
And then you want this to cover this stuff up. So you just kind of take it over, and you want to fold it. You do kind of have to push it through a little bit. I know this is a little awkward on camera.
You keep going, girl.
I'm going to move it towards me.
Okay.
But you're not turning it all the way inside out.
Okay.
And that's the trick, is you just want to cover it.
Okay.
So you can see I just put it over, and then you just kind of play with it.
Okay.
This went way easier.
Here
Not
we go.
on
Let's bring it
camera.
over here. Yeah.
And then you'll just take it and kind of push it up and iron it so that it's pulled and nice.
Okay.
And then you will need to you want to sew that together so that it's nice, and then it's ready to put right, and you just
my
set it
goodness.
right in your bag.
Are you guys blown away? Are you blown away? This is pretty cool, isn't it? The amount of possibilities with something like this is endless. In fact, I've got to show you, and that's it. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's
That's
it.
it. Okay, I've got to show you my bag. Okay.
I'm impressed with how much she put in this bag. Like it is,
There we
it's kind of heavy.
There
And the
we
nice
go.
thing, these jelly totes, they're hefty. Like
Yeah.
they are.
They stand sturdy.
They're legit rubber. It's like legit 80 rubber. It
We're
will
not
hold.
kidding.
It will hold.
And it's waterproof too, you know, should something spill on it or
she
whatever.
has an iron in here.
Yes,
This
I do.
iron's
Let's
heavy.
take a look at Kim's bag. This is so fun because I'm going to call it my new Mary Poppins bag. Yes, there's an iron. Of course,
There
it's an
is
Aliso
an
iron,
iron.
right? I'm going to pull that out. This large pocket over here was perfect for my Kimberbell notebook. Has all my ideas in there. Don't look.
I mean, I feel like it was designed just for that book.
Right? Hey, I even
Top
have
secret.
a little snack because why not? If I'm going to a class, I gotta have sustenance,
Of course you do. I mean, anytime you just have that.
right? And then I've got my scissors in there. I mean, everything I could need for a class is in there. My rotary cutter is also in there. My seam ripper, which I really never have to get that out.
I don't believe you.
It's just like one of those things that's for looks only. But that's
We'll just say yeah.
Yeah, we'll just say that. Yeah, there's so many things. And now I can put my magnetic pin holder bowl in there as well. I think it's all going to fit back.
I think it will.
Oh my
I have
gosh.
faith in you.
Awesome, awesome. And the other thing, did you notice this? How many of you guys collect Kimberbell pins and buttons and stickers and such from the different events, and you're like, well, what should I do with all those? I started adding them to my
It fits
tote.
perfect. It's almost like it's made for it.
I know. Isn't that fun? So anyway, great place to add those. But you know what? Even beyond a sewing tote, what else can you see doing with something like this? Because I'm thinking already, I got to make like 5 more.
Oh my, like,
I gotta
mean,
order. I've got to
if
order
you-
all these.
If you
so I can
want a
make 5.
cute, like, baby diaper bag that's not like huge, smaller.
Yes.
Like if you were going to like a ball game and like you wanted certain, I mean, you could fit a lot of snacks
Hey.
in those packets.
Hey.
A ton.
Yeah, lots of Cheerios. You could put, some diapers and such. That would make a great little vessel to give at a baby shower, right?
Oh, that really would.
What about, the college student who is going away for the first time and you want to give
Shower
them
kit.
like a shower kit, like a shower caddy? You could put lotion, shampoos, and such. How about something like for a child who loves to color?
That is true. It could be an
Fill that
all-inclusive
up.
like activity thing.
Oh,
You could like
absolutely.
have different dividers that you just already have ready and you put in
Yeah.
so that you can change them out from day to day or activity to activity.
What?
I know.
Okay, there we go. She said it. Hey, crochet. Do you like to crochet on the go? Stick your crochet hooks in all of those little pockets. Knitting.
So many crafts.
You name it.
Yeah.
It can go in there. Let us know in the comments what you guys can see doing with this.
Yeah, I have like beach, baby, picnic, church. There's
Yeah.
just so many ideas.
One
Love
thing
that,
I
Kim.
already know is I got to get on and order some more of these before they're sold out.
Yeah.
Because the possibilities.
Yeah, you'll want to do that right away.
Oh boy. Okay, well, where's my phone? All right, everyone. Well, check that out. Check out the jelly totes. Check out the insert.
Yeah.
All of this is available at your local quilt shop, favorite online shop, or yes, at kimberbell.com. You've got options. All right.
I know. It's exciting.
Yeah.
Are you ready to make more? This weekend, right?
You know what?
After your nap.
I'm not after the nap.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go dig into stash. I think a lot of shops have probably been selling kits, fabric kits for that. Whether you're matchy and want purple with purple or blue with blue, or hey, you know what? I am not matchy. I did purple in a blue.
I think it's fun. That contrast is fun.
Right. And now I'm like, oh, I want to get like big, bold, bright flowers. I mean, I'm kind of crazy like that, guys. You know that.
Well, there's some fun flower patterns out there too.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be purple. It doesn't have to be mint. Oh my gosh, why? All right. Anyway, check all of that out at your local quilt shop. Now, it's time for a giveaway.
It is.
And as promised, thanks to our sponsor, FOF, they are giving away, let me make sure I got this right, the FOF Creative Elevate 680 sewing and embroidery machine to one very lucky winner. The envelope, please. Oh my gosh.
Do you want to do this one?
Oh my gosh.
I
Well,
know you do.
why does my heart beat fast with this stuff? Okay, Kim Christopherson from no, just kidding. Okay, let's see, Madhu Bogle from
Bakersfield, California.
congratulations, Madhu from Bakersfield, California. You're in for a real treat with a machine like that. We are very, very happy for you. Congratulations. All right, I think
Enjoy.
it's time for what? Some more sneak peeks?
Our
what is it
next
that we're
break
doing?
game.
Oh, some games.
Jenny and Jen.
Hey.
So fun.
Jenny and Jen, we're throwing it over to you.
Welcome back, everybody. Jenny, that
Break
demo
two.
was so fun.
I know, I need
Doesn't
one
it
of
make you want
those.
to go make one of those? And
One-
of
oh,
course,
yeah.
I remember the jelly shoes.
Oh,
and all
yeah.
the jelly stuff.
They hurt like crazy, but we looked cool
But
back
we
in the
loved
day.
them. Yes,
Yes,
that's
we
right.
did. Mine were blue.
So we are excited to do our break number 2.
can't-
This
yes.
break is sponsored by Hoop Studio for Me Time.
Studio is such a fun way to learn new machine embroidery techniques while creating a wide variety of projects all year long. And when I say variety, wide variety, I mean like a really wide variety, because one month you might make a bag, and the next month you might make a wall hanging, and the next month it might be a dimensional house.
Yeah.
I mean, the projects are very varied.
Yeah, they're very, and it's just fun to try different things,
Oh, yeah.
right? Yeah,
Yes.
I love Hoop Studio.
Yeah, she
and
really loves Hoop Studio.
I kind of maybe have a few thoughts to contribute
Okay,
to Hoop Studio, but
Jen is over Hoop Studio.
that's my product, and it's so fun. And so hopefully you guys enjoy
She
that
does a great
as well,
job.
too.
It's so much fun.
So anyway, we've got to start out by doing a giveaway,
Yes,
right?
heck yes. Another giveaway. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
What are we giving
Okay.
away?
So this giveaway are some fabric bundles from Timeless Treasures.
Oh boy.
We have 5 winners. 5
Okay,
winners
let's
get these
do it.
beautiful, fun fabric bundles from Timeless Treasures.
All
okay,
right.
here we go. Let's see if I can get it out of envelope.
That's the
There
hard
we go.
part. There we go.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully I can say all these
You've
names,
got this.
you guys.
Yep.
Carol Novak. Novacek. Novak. From Escondido, California. And I know I didn't say that very well either. Good. Congratulations, Carol.
Woo.
We have Kim Harney from Herndon, Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
And Carol Curran from Glen Cove, New York.
Okay.
We have Gloria
Congratulations.
Smith from Gaylord,
Michigan. Yep.
And you could do the last one.
Oh, Chloe Ann Smith from Gilbert, Arizona.
Oh, you guys,
Congratulations, everybody. That'll be fun to play with that fabric.
Yeah, I'm excited for you guys and all the things that you can make with it.
Okay, now before we start our next break time game, we have winners for the secret sound. And from what I
Serious?
understand, yes, from what I understand when I asked, those winners had guessed the sound before we were done with our last break.
Okay, Jenny, to me,
Which is extremely extremely admirable, and
Yeah.
wow, good job, you
This is
guys.
a sign of how amazing you ladies are and how you know your hobby. Because seriously, I wouldn't have guessed this, and I'm amazed that you guys did. So
Okay.
congratulations.
All right.
All right. So we need to announce.
We
the
need to
winner.
announce the winner, but we should probably say, should we say what the secret sound is?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you
'cause
do that
those
while
of
I
you who
open.
haven't guessed it, you want to know, right?
Yep.
Do you want me to announce it?
You announce the sound, and I'll get the thing out of the envelope.
Okay. So the sound is snapping the bottom part of a glide thread. Pop. Okay, can we hear that secret sound again? Is that a possibility? Just now that you know what it is, let's hear it. It
Okay.
played. Okay, did that sound like the bottom part of the glide thread snapping?
And the 5 people who guessed it first, oh, we should probably say
The prize.
the prize. Let's see.
It's the applique
Oh,
of the month.
the applique of the month. Yes, let's revisit that. So you get the March, April, May, and June project kits for applique of the month,
Yeah.
and you are going to love them. I've done them all. So much fun. Okay. All right. Our 5 lucky winners are Jackie Turley from Grove, Oklahoma, Sherry Gideon from Carl Junction, Maryland, Cheryl Owens from Citrus Heights, California, Molly Kartz from Denver, North Carolina, and Sharon Engel from Grove, Oklahoma. Wow, 2 from Grove, Oklahoma.
Oh,
wow, that's exciting.
That's exciting.
All
that
right.
you're together watching us today.
Congratulations, that'll be so fun.
Congratulations, you guys. Woo!
Okay, now it's time for our next break time game, and I am so excited about
is
this
a fun one.
Back by popular demand. Okay, maybe I should preface this. If you're a Jen in my age or older,
We're so
AKA
young.
in your
We're so
prime, right?
Yeah.
You might remember a little game show called Supermarket Sweep.
Yeah, I love that show. I wanted to be on that show. You know, as
Yeah.
a kid, I was always dreaming of being able to go and win all that stuff.
Well, now you're going to have to live vicariously through Danny because we have brought back the Kimberbell Supermarket Sweep, which means that Danny, you know and love Danny,
Yeah,
right? He's
Danny's
over the
so fun.
applique of the month, and you've seen him on other videos. He is going to be our shopper. And that
Okay.
means he is going to run through the Kimberbell warehouse. He has a limited amount of time, I think it's a minute. And he is going to race through the Kimberbell warehouse and just throw things in the cart willy-nilly, as much as he can by the time his time is up. And then we get to guess the total value
Okay.
of what he grabs.
So people, as they're watching this video of Danny grabbing the stuff off the shelf, pay attention to what he's grabbing, right?
Maybe
And-
kind of mentally calculate and see if you can guess the total value, because here's how the giveaway works. The first 5 people who most closely guess the total value of Danny's cart
Okay. So you don't
will
have
win.
to get it exactly, just the closest.
And 5 registered shops will also be selected to win just for being part of Kimberbell Day.
Okay.
So
that's great.
we're going to have all of those winners. We're going to send it over to Holly to cheer Danny on. We're going to
Okay.
go, Danny, go.
All right,
Go,
everybody
Danny,
cheer
go.
Danny on.
Here we
we'll
go.
head over to the warehouse.
Hey guys,
All right.
it's Holly and Danny. We're here at the Kimberbell warehouse where Danny is going to do the supermarket sweep. Have you ever done one of these before?
I have not done one of these before. You'll have to tell me about it.
Okay, so you've got your shopping cart, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to set a timer for 1 minute. You have 1 minute to
Okay.
run through the entire warehouse and fill this cart with as many things as you can.
Okay.
Now,
It's a small cart.
yeah, it is. You're going to have to get a little creative.
Okay,
Okay?
gotcha.
But you need to make sure you fill this cart with good things because 5 of our viewers are actually going to win whatever you put in the cart today.
Okay. Gotcha. So I gotta
So-
pick good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I
No
got you
pressure,
guys. No
but
pressure.
Lots of pressure,
Don't
actually.
get mad at me if you don't like something in it. But.
Yeah, so after Danny fills up the cart, you guys are going to submit your guess for how much you think everything in the cart is worth. Whoever gets the closest, those 5 people win everything in the cart. Okay, you ready?
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, we are going to get started.
Okay. We'll start here.
Yeah, we'll start right here. I'll start the timer. Ready, set, go.
This thing's going everywhere.
Okay. Just gonna get everything for you guys. A little rotating mat. A little grip around the edge. Okay. Go back with a stabilizer for sure. How much time do I have?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay. It's all staying in the car, guys. know what half these things are.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, show us what's in the cart.
It's in there.
Nice. All right, give them a little sneak peek so they can get their guesses in.
We got some orange pop rulers, some blanks. We got a couple kits and rotating doormat. And what is this? Can you tell me what that is?
That is a tool tote.
Okay.
That is a hot commodity.
Okay.
That is a really good one you got
Okay,
there.
I just grabbed it. So that's just a little sneak peek of what's in the cart. I guess you have to guess what's all it is worth. I guess. Okay. Have a good one. Bye.
Okay, he's so out of breath. I know. He got his good exercise.
Way to go,
for today.
Danny. Exercise of the day. That's amazing.
right.
Wasn't that fun?
Yeah, that was a lot of good stuff.
Goodness.
Thank you, Danny and Holly.
Wow.
That's
Now
great.
remember to how you get your guesses in is you use the QR code and you fill out the form. And so total that up and get those guesses in because the 5 people who get the closest are going to win what's in the cart.
Okay, that's
Right?
awesome.
All right.
Okay, we're going to give you a few minutes to play and get those guesses in while we watch this video from our amazing sponsors. We'll be back.
As any artist will tell you, hitting the perfect notes means finding the perfect instrument. Bernina. For both novices and virtuosos, resources and inspiration are easily accessed online and through a local dealer network, while Swiss Precision takes creativity to a whole new level. So get the machine that always hits the right chord and start making beautiful music together. Bernina, made to create.
Welcome back. All right, we noted that some of you don't have a phone for the QR code, and so we've added a link into the comments. We're going to give you just a few minutes if you haven't had a chance to get your guess in, and find that link, and it will take you to the form, and you can put in your guess.
Okay.
All right, but let's talk for a minute about some of the things we saw Danny
He grabbed
grabbing.
some good stuff.
Yeah, there
Stuff
was
that I
some-
think should go to us.
I think it all should go to
We're
us,
not
Jenny.
eligible. We're not eligible.
I know,
to
we
win.
can't win anything, darn it. No, but we saw the tool tote. Holly talked about that.
Oh, I love that
and
tool
that's
tote.
a really good price.
Holds everything. It holds your orange pop
everything.
rulers and your clear blue tiles and your scissors, and it has all kinds of pockets and pouches. It's great.
Yep. I saw some embellishments, maybe some felt or some micro velvet could have been in there.
Yeah. Orange pop rulers, did we see those?
Pop rulers, those were in there. And those are great
Oh,
for
yeah.
when we're quilting and making quilt blocks and all of that kind of things. So I saw rotating cutting mat.
Oh, those are so good.
Yeah.
And they work well with the orange pop rulers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
perfect. You have
that's
used them
perfect.
both together.
Yeah, I love my rotating cutting mat, so it's really good.
Good stuff, you guys.
So,
Good
so
stuff.
there are some great things. Stabilizers. I saw him grab some stabilizers
Gotta have
too.
stabilizer.
So anyway,
Yeah.
great things in there. Put in your guesses. All
Okay.
right.
Right. Well, we need to announce.
I guess we gotta announce. So do we have a winner? Do we have a winner? Okay.
We have hopefully 5 winners, right?
Okay, we have 5 winners.
Oh
Let's
boy.
see who got the closest.
Should we say the total?
Yeah,
first?
you tell
okay.
me the total.
All right, our team has added it all up from Danny's quick run, and the total value of what was in the cart is $508.20. $508.20. And 5 people are going to win.
Oh my gosh.
All that great
and
stuff.
shops.
And the 5 shops.
Sorry,
yes.
I opened it, but it was.
Is it my turn?
You're on my script to read it.
Oh, if I'm
but
on the script, I'd better do it.
This is like the bonus.
Okay.
This is fun to be able to tell who's getting all these prizes.
This is the best part of the day for sure. Okay, we've got 5 fans, and those lucky fans are Heather Hake. I hope I said that right. Haake. Sorry if I butchered that. Heather from Buckeye, Arizona.
Okay.
We've got Tammy Booth from Portland, Oregon. Jill Cavender from Dallas, Oregon. Rhonda from Columbia City, Indiana. And Laura Jean Hodge from League City, Texas. Congratulations to our 5 lucky fans who get all that wonderful stuff.
That was $500 coming your way.
It's amazing, all that great stuff. Yep.
Okay, who are our shops?
The shops are Vacuum Center and Sewing Room from St. Cloud, Minnesota.
Okay.
Calico Cats from Lake Jackson, Texas. Gloria Horn Sewing Studio from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hip Stitch from Albuquerque, New Mexico. And Tops Vacuum and Sewing from Boca Raton, Florida.
Okay.
Congratulations,
you guys,
shops.
That's awesome. Good guesses. Good
All
guesses.
right.
Anyway, that's exciting.
That
I
is
love
an
it. That was a
exciting
fun
game.
I love that game.
Good job, Danny.
Yep.
Woof. That just
All
made me
right.
tired watching you, but that was
Thank you,
fun.
all of you guys who joined us for
Yes.
this break and this game. And I think we're ready to send it over
Yep.
to Barbie, right?
Yes,
Barbie
and this is going.
Kim?
Yes, and this is going to be an events preview you do not want to miss. So take it away, Barbie and Kim.
All right.
Check it. Check it.
Probably have to be my #1 choice for an apocalypse trophy.
The most random thing on my desk is my goose.
I have to go with my dinosaur walkie-talkie.
Right here, I have my emotional support hot dogs. They come out so I can throw them at people. I have a picture of the needle that I sewed through my finger with.
I have a fidget toy, carrots. It's my little garden.
Probably my golden goose, Gilda.
Most random thing on my desk that gets the most comments are my split ergonomic keyboard and my vertical mouse.
Okay, so I have this, it's huge. I have this door stopper.
Probably my Post-it notes. They're Post-it notes in the shape of toes.
So the most random thing on my desk is this nerd picture of my husband.
Oh, I would say my Diet Coke.
I think the most random thing is this picture my sister painted for me, which as you can see is a strange Cyclops sun.
A couple of years ago, I used the Yeti file to make myself a lion and a tiger for my desk and gave them little whiskers.
The most random thing on my desk, I guess, is this pencil holder, which I painted myself with my kids at this little store in Logan. This will go with me if there's ever a fire. I will take my pencil thing and run.
My favorite random thing is this tiny
He's supposed to be a Loch Ness monster that I made, but he kind of looks more just like a dinosaur. But he cute.
The most random thing on my desk is going to be this dad joke button.
I was in my garden and saw 10 ants running frantically. So I made them a little house out of cardboard. I guess that makes me their landlord and them my 10 ants.
Welcome back. I'm here with Kim, and we are so excited to talk to you about our upcoming events.
Are we so excited or what?
SEW so.
SEW. Yeah, that's right, because we are ready to talk about the last event for 2026. That's crazy. But also, we're going to give you a little preview, just a little one, for the 4 events that are being planned for 2027. And that is going to be pretty fun, right?
But before we jump into that,
okay,
this segment is sponsored by Bernina, and we are so grateful.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Bernina. You know, machine embroidery events really are quite the party, aren't they?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, what can people come to expect at an embroidery event from Kimberbell?
I think it's a sense of community. It's a sense of fun.
Yeah.
You're learning new techniques. It's such a beautiful atmosphere. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. And our shops do a fantastic job at hosting those, for sure. But you might be one of those people sitting there thinking, well, that's pretty nice, and that looks like fun, or that sounds like fun, but I don't have a quilt shop near me that does Kimberbell events. And the good news is what, Barbie?
Well, the good news is you can find a quilt shop near you, or you can go and find one that does it virtually. We have such great opportunity to not only do it in store, but virtually as well.
Yeah, so that means that no matter where you live in this big wide world, you can find a store hosting virtually. You know, one of the things that I have found over the years that people have done is when they've attended virtual events, maybe like a mother lives on one side of the country and the daughter lives on the other side of the country, or friends that, you know, used to live close to each other, now live far away, but they come together even virtually through a Kimberbell event. So there is that option. And if you're lucky enough to live near a store that does them in store, absolutely go there, because boy, is that a whole lot of fun. But just know that you do have options. Now, the other thing that you might be thinking, you could be sitting here today going, okay, you know what? I heard Kimberbell Day is a lot of fun, so I came to listen in, but I don't have an embroidery machine. How can I participate in an embroidery event? And we have good news for you too, because really, what I would say to that is ask a friend who has an embroidery machine. Say, you know what, hey, what would you think if we got together and shared your machine for an afternoon and did this embroidery event together? I'm telling you, the friend would love that, right, Barbie?
Yes, we love to be together. We love that joint sense of community, absolutely.
For sure. And then, of course, the second thing you could do is do find a local quilt shop that is doing an event, and my guess, more often than not, is they would probably put you on one of their embroidery machines to give it a test drive, like I like to say. And you know, I think over the years, there's been a lot of people who have come to the machine embroidery world, over to the dark side, we like to say, because of a Kimberbell event. That's where they were first introduced. That's where they first learned what an embroidery machine can do. So there's possibilities, even if you don't currently own a machine. Wouldn't you say?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. While we're talking about events, let's talk about Mrs. Claus's Bakery.
Oh yes, because that is the last official event of 2026. Of course, we have a whole lot of events that you can take at any time through these shops, but the next one coming out very, very soon, October?
Yes.
October, is
Mrs. Claus's Bakery, and you guys may have heard about it, but you might not have seen the projects yet. And Barbie and I get to show those off to you today. So the first thing, before we go into what the projects are, I do want to show off the cute little kit that comes with that. This is just, it's precious. You've got all the projects all the projects in here with pre-cut fabrics, all the embellishments, full color printed instructions to walk you through every step, and it's all kitted in this bag.
We really try to make it easy for you and an enjoyable experience so you don't have to worry.
All right, so let's take a look at those projects, shall we?
What are you going to start with?
I'm going to start with this darling tea towel because, my goodness, you're going to get the tea towel with the ruffle,
yes,
right? And then you're making in the hoop this darling little Santa hat. Look how cute that is. Oh my goodness.
I love the stitching on the fur. It stands out and is so beautiful. It is so fun.
Yeah, and we've got some quilting going on here on the hat. Look at how, I've just got to show this off because it's so darling. Look, I just took that little pom-pom there, and there was a little tab that you stick that in, and this is how you're going to hang this over your oven door.
Doesn't it just bring back all the good feels? My grandma used to do crocheting on the tea towels back in the day, and this just reminds me of that. I love it. It just brings all the warm feelings.
For sure. And then, of course, the darling design itself. It says North Pole Cookie Company, and we're using some felt, we're using some glitter. It just is too stinking cute, as I like to say, right? Okay, so that's just one of the projects, and this is all in a one-day event, correct?
Correct.
Okay, just one day you're going to do these.
Okay.
Show us what's next.
So you know I'm all about the cookie and the chocolate, as you learned from Tori and I lately. This is the Dip and Sip cookie holder, and look how fun, you guys. Well, first of all, I want you to see it actually holds the cookie. It's in here. I may need a snack later. But one of the other fun features, I love the little cup handle, but look at the confetti. Look, confetti.
It's like a little shaker, and if you could see really close up, you would notice that there are little gingerbread and peppermints and snowflakes in as confetti in that little shaker.
Makes it so fun.
That's awesome. Now, tell us about the dimensional side of this project, though, because that's unique.
Well, it's very unique. It does stand up, and the nice thing is it actually holds the cookie like we were just talking about. But what about...
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. See? Now that's going to fit perfect. A little cookie is going to fit perfect in there.
Yes.
Or anything else, right?
Oh, any treats. It doesn't have to be a cookie. That's just what I'm partial to.
Yeah, right?
When you think about Christmas, you think about cookies, of course.
Absolutely.
What else?
Okay, well, now if you want to put in a cookie, absolutely, but how cute. These are, we put in all the stuff, all the little details, right? And we've got these little felted embellishments of peppermints and candy canes and gingerbread men that could also fit in there. I think this would make a darling Christmas ornament as well.
Christmas ornament, but also think about a gift card holder if you're not into the cookies or the treats. If you're trying to be healthy this year, I think that's a perfect option for a drink run or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. So. Okay, so it couldn't be a cookie themed event without a cookie stamp. Tell us about this.
This is so fun. I actually got to participate and help make the cookies and stamp the cookies. And it is so fun. I personally have never used a cookie stamp before. So look at how cute that is.
This has actually been created just for this Kimberbell event. And everyone is going to get one in their kit because it's all about the extra little details, right? And this is a little gingerbread house stamp that I think you could have so much fun with it.
Yes.
You know, get your friends together, have a cookie stamping party, get your grandkids together.
That's what I was thinking. Get your grandkids and your kids together. Think how fun that would be for a family fun day.
Oh, yeah. And then tell us about this darling gift tag, Barbie.
I love this gift tag. It is so fun. And you know, something that I think about on this gift tag is, what if we use it for other things besides just gifts? What if we put it on our trees? Or think about as you're gift giving this darling dip and sip cookie holder and have that tag with it or with your cookie stamp. I just think it's so fun.
That is adorable. You know, I also, when I looked at this, I thought, you know, oftentimes for neighbor gifts, people put together cookie mixes, right? And they put them in those layered, as a layered mix in a mason jar. Well, this is a really cute jar. So adding this tag to that would make the cutest gift for a teacher, friend, coworker, neighbor, you name it.
I'm expecting that this year.
Mental note, check. Okay, Barbie. We got it. So that is just one of the events that you can come to expect here in just a short amount of time. Like we said, when does it start?
October 6th.
October 6th. But shops are taking signups now, I believe, right?
Yes.
So if that caught your eye, and I mean, why not, right? who wouldn't love to make all those projects? Let your shops know that are certified that you are interested in Mrs. Claus's Bakery, and they'd love to get you all, you know, hooked up with those.
And also check on our website for the event locator. You'll already see these events scheduled.
Now, I just want to quickly mention, of course, what hoop size you need. And for this event, you will need what?
6 by 10.
A 6 by 10 hoop size. Fantastic. But again, oh my gosh, you're in for a real treat. See what I did there?
That was a good one.
All right. But we are now to the point where we can show you or tell you just a little snippet about the 4 new events in 2027. You see them up there on the screen. Barbie, what's coming first?
Well, the first one we have is a sewing theme event called So Happy Here. And you, my friend, have sneak peeks that I didn't even know about.
You could say I was a little naughty.
Shocking.
You could say that I broke the rules because when we came out with that, let's go ahead and go show off what I'm about to share here. Yes. Okay, when we weren't going to show you any of the projects from the 4 new events. We were just going to tell you the titles. But then when I saw this project go through product development, I was like, hold the presses, hold the phones. I have got to make that because this is just one of the projects you're going to make in the So Happy event. And I could not wait to get my hands on it. So yes, I made it ahead of time, but I had to because this to me, my friends, is like what I call the wow, right? With an embroidery machine, there are so many wow types of projects. How about a magnetic pin cup, pin bowl, pin bowl in the hoop? In the hoop, look at this. Amazing. And it might look like just a rope bowl, but wait, it's not. This is where I lost my mind, Barbie. This is, first of all, a hexagon shape.
Which I love. I love the difference.
How cute is that?
Yes.
But do you also notice what else is going on in here?
Well,
do you see what
it's
I'm showing in there?
magnetic.
It's magnetic. So when they said, oh yeah, we're going to make a magnetic pinball, sign me up.
Mind blown, honestly. It is, and it's so cute.
Talk about innovation.
Yes.
That's what that digitizing team and product management team at Kimberbell does.
Yep.
They're always thinking innovation. So this is one of those innovative projects. I could not wait to make it. I could not wait to share it with you. If you want to make one of these too, tell your shop. You know what? They don't even have all the information yet because this is all new.
Right.
But I bet you anything they would say, let's take your name down. And when they hear all about it and all the details, they'll give you a call and make sure that you know about the So Happy Here event.
You can break the rules anytime, my friend.
Okay,
yes.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. Oh.
Well, that was fun to do, but there was also a couple other things that, yes, again, broke the rules, that I said I have to be able to show them on Kimberbell Day, because also in that event, the So Happy Here event, also are 2 other things that I didn't make, but all of you are going to receive in the event. So I'm going to show off the darling So Happy Here floral pins. These have been specially created, designed for for this event.
Yes, and this event it will begin hosting February 5th of 2027.
Ooh, February cannot come soon
No,
enough.
no.
But tell your shop now you want to do it.
Yes, absolutely.
So these are the floral pins. They are absolutely darling. These are the colors in the event. And if that wasn't enough, again, it's all about the details. It's about having everything you need to make these darling projects and then display them. Are you ready?
This is so fun.
Okay. You know what? I got to take this out of the package.
Oh, yes.
Sorry. We're going to take this out of the package because this hanger has been created it's an exclusive design. It's been created just for Kimberbell. Oh, yeah. Just for Kimberbell. Look at that sewing machine hanger.
Oh.
Look at the flowers that are in there. This all comes in your event kit as well. Barbie, this is an amazing event.
I know where it's going in my house. Can you think of where it's going in yours?
Absolutely, my sewing room. And because this might give you a little hint as to another project that's in the event, because if you have a little sewing machine hanger, you might need something below
to
hang, right?
Yep.
So there's your sneak peek of So Happy Hair. We are thrilled to bring that to you at your local quilt shop or someone online who's hosting virtually. So we're very excited. All right. So Happy Hair is coming in February. But then what's next, Barbie?
Ooh, Gathered. And just by the name, doesn't it make you feel like a fall, a Thanksgiving-ish event? Thinking about family and friends and gathering all together.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited about this one.
Yeah, it's definitely got that autumn vibe to it. This one, I couldn't quite break the rules on. I kind of already used that card earlier with the sewing event, but they are in the midst of creating some darling projects for that event, and that is also one day as well.
One
correct?
day, and it will begin hosting May 14th.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. And then you see two more themes down there, and you'll also notice they're very vague.
Right. Well,
very vague.
Sometimes we can't bring out all the secrets.
Right. So we do not have logos for that, but we thought you would be happy to know that there is a Christmas themed event that's just one day. But you know what? I did just get word on what the title of it is.
You did?
I did.
Oh, my lands. Are you going to share?
Maybe. What? Of course I'm going to share. I can't. You guys, I have loose lips. Man. You guys know I can't keep anything a secret. Just ask me and give me a cookie and I'll tell you. But this one day Christmas event is going to be called, my team is like, oh my gosh, Kim, what are you doing? Okay, it's called The Stockings Were Hung.
Oh,
there we go.
That sounds awesome.
It's going to be darling.
Festive.
Of course.
I love it.
So that's a one day event and that's going to start hosting in August. And then finally, a winter themed event, which I do not know the title
what?
of. Or
No
I would
surprises
probably
for this
tell
one?
you, even though I wasn't supposed to. So,
but this is a 2-day event.
That is a 2-day event,
Yep.
and it starts when?
November 5th.
November 5th. So, of course, stay tuned to learn more. Find out from your local quilt shop if they're a certified dealer or online shop if they're a certified dealer, because they are the only ones that you can get these events through, whether you do it in their store or virtually. Just as a way of reminder, I know you and Tori touched on this earlier, but how can someone find an event near them or online?
If you go onto kimberbell.com, you can find the event locator. We have a store locator as well, but that event locator is very specific to our certified shops that will have the event.
Okay. There you go. There you have it. And you know, new shops are constantly being certified too. So maybe your shop isn't certified quite yet. Maybe put a little bug in their ear that says, hey, I would be interested in taking this with you. And they can reach out to us for more information. All right. I think we've got some more sneak peeks, right? But we have a giveaway?
We have a giveaway.
We I don't
love
think anyone
the giveaways.
would say no to a giveaway.
No.
What do we have next?
This one's a big one, Kim.
Ooh, it's the Burnett.
Dude, yes.
Dude, it's the Burnett 70 Deco embroidery machine. One lucky winner is right here in my hand. And Barbie, I'm gonna give you the honors here.
Oh my goodness, I'm really excited about this. Well, come on. This is a big deal.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, are we ready? Ernie Hicks from Thornton, Colorado.
Congratulations.
I'm so excited.
Ernie. Okay, there you go. So, congratulations. You just won the Bernina 70 Deco embroidery machine. And you're going to have a whole lot of fun. There's no doubt about that.
This is kind of a big deal, and we are so excited. Congratulations. And now we're going to head over to Jen and Tori.
More sneak peeks.
Hello, and welcome back. That was fun to see those events, wasn't it? That was awesome. Well, Tori and I are here. We're going to take you on a little walk through a special garden today.
Yeah.
We are taking you through what our next featured quilt is, Cottontail Farm.
Right, and this segment is sponsored by Maywood Studio, and we are so grateful. They are going to do a giveaway with us right out of the gate. We are going to give away 2 complete Line Basic Fat Quarter boxes to 2 lucky winners.
That's amazing. Can you imagine how many, look at all of these fabrics. You can make so many projects with it. So 2 lucky winners get the full basic set.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Okay, and I've got the card. So the first winner is Carlene Brown from Choctaw, Oklahoma, and Ellen Lombardo from Redding, California. So congratulations, ladies.
Guys, congratulations. You're going to have a lot of fun with those kits, and we're excited to see what kind of projects you're going to make with them. So let's jump into our quilt.
Yeah, do you want to tell us a little bit about this quilt, Jen?
Yes, this quilt, this is the ladder quilt. It's a 20 by 60. First of all, there's so many amazing things. Like we're going to celebrate springtime and blossoms and bunnies and chicks and all the fun things that you might find in a spring garden. So let's jump into it. Tell me some of your favorite things.
Well, first of all, this is made with a new fabric line from Maywood Studio, and you and I got to do a lot of behind-the-scenes development with them in designing and creating this line, and it has been so fun to bring in some of those springtime colors, florals, design elements.
Yeah, it's a little bit different colorway than we've done in the past, but it's really fun. A fun spring colorway.
Yeah, and I'm a little biased. I'm an embellishment girl. I love any additional embellishments or bling that I can add to anything. And so a few of my favorite embellishments on here is one where you use a whitish cream micro velvet on the goose.
Yeah.
First of all, who doesn't love the goose?
I know. We love geese around.
But he's just got a little bit of fuzziness to him. Another fun thing is we have pre-cut felt grass that comes in the embellishment kit.
I love this because it would be really hard to get all these little jagged cuts in it if we did it on our own, but it comes pre-cut.
Yeah, and this is just fun because it gives kind of a dimensional feel to the grass, so it kind of feels like springtime to add it on there. You also get some felts and some mylar to create these garden flags.
Okay, these are adorable, these garden flags. Look at how they are so dimensional. I love that they're stitched on the top, but it looks like they're blowing in the wind. And such a cute design on those flags.
You also get a few more colors of micro velvet. You have kind of this darker color on the beat, a few more colors of felt, this lighter purplish color. And then...
can we just mention this?
Yes.
Okay, this is another fun feature of mine. This is like a crocheted ribbon that you're gonna get in the embellishment kit as well. Look at how fun that is.
Well, it's amazing little detail that you add to just this block that you just quilted and then just sew over the top, and it just makes it feel like a completely different block and elevated.
It really does. Yeah, and we've got that here a couple different places on the quilt, so you get to add that really wherever you want, but that's where we put it. So.
And just two more things that I'm loving about this is we have a printed textured leather right there.
I don't know, you probably can't hear it, but it's like
SMR.
There's a texture to that. It's really fun. Makes a fun basket.
And then a fun technique that people have been loving from the Sippin' on Sunshine quilt is the technique to get these, the three-dimensional leaves. They're really cute up here, but they are so cute on these beads.
I love that. They look just like the leaves of the radishes and the beets, right? Yep.
And then one more thing, we have an amazing background quilting team that does our background quilting, and the background quilting on this is beautiful, especially this border up here. You have this arbor with the tiny goose. Did you notice the goose is there, Jen?
Look at that. Well, it's kind of hard to see, but when you get an up close of this goose is so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that. The whole thing all together, just all the fun, again, all the fun colors and all the fabrics and everything that comes together to make this quilt.
Remind me, when does this release?
Okay, this releases on November 18th of 2026, so it's coming up. So look for it at your local quilt shops or an online quilt shop, or you can find it at kimberbell.com. So it's coming, and it will be all ready for spring.
And then we have a Cottontail Farms themed giveaway, don't we, Jen?
We sure do. So like we said, we love this fabric. That is kind of a springtime colors and springtime. Thank you, Eric.
Oh, and look, you can see on the screen how beautiful all of the fabrics are laid out together.
Okay, so we have 3 lucky winners who are going to get a fabric bundle, and should we do this? Okay. All right, we have Fatima Oaklid. I didn't bring my reading glasses, you guys. I have to hold it.
Do you want me to hold it out here for you?
Sorry about that. Fatima Oaklid from Windsor Mill, Maryland. All right. Alyssa Stamps from Spring Valley, California. And Rebecca Nutter from Richland, Montana. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, I need to check
Missouri.
Mo, we're going to notify you so you'll know. But Rebecca, it's coming to you. All right. Congratulations to our winners. We're so excited for you to get this fabric bundle.
And as fun as the giveaways are, I'm partial to sneak peeks, and everybody's in luck because we have a few more coming up after this break.
That's right. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We have another sneak peek for you.
And the word peek is a pun intended this time.
This is the sneak peek that we're going to do for this round is called the Pika Bloom Zipper Pouches. So, and who are we sponsored by, Tori?
This segment is sponsored by our friends at Husqvarna Viking, and we're grateful for what they've sponsored today, and they are sponsoring this segment, so thank you.
Yeah, thank you. All right, you know I love the giveaways. That's one of my favorite parts. I know.
Jen,
I've been
I
saying
think
that
you
the
are
whole
like
day.
the giveaway queen. I think we counted, and you are a part of the most giveaways.
I love it. It's my favorite part. So that's the perfect place to be. Okay, so we have 2 giveaways. The first one is we're going to do the Star Spangled Beauty Bundle. And this bundle includes the thread kit for the Star Spangled Beauty quilt, the fabric box, the needle minder, the embellishment kit, the background quilting bundle, and the files for the quilt itself. So everything you need to make this quilt.
Okay.
And then the second giveaway will be the Autumn Acres bundle. This one includes an Autumn Acres thread kit, the fabric kit, the embellishment kit, the quilting bundle, the files, and this one also includes the pillow insert.
Oh
for
man,
this
and
pillow.
we just barely released Autumn Acres.
Yeah.
I don't know, I say this about everything. I want every sample we make, and I want every giveaway we offer. Those are
so fun,
such
really.
awesome giveaways. Okay, so the winner of the Star Spangled bundle is Sharon Johnston from Largo, Florida.
Okay, congratulations.
And then Autumn Acres bundle is Sherry White from Johnston, Iowa.
Okay,
So, congratulations
you
to both of
guys.
those
You're
ladies.
going to have a great time making those. That's so fun. Everything you need to make those projects. I love
Okay.
it.
So, should we talk about the Pika Bloom zipper pouches?
Yes, let's do. These are really fun. This is a fun project.
Okay.
I love it.
And again, this is one of those things that we don't have photos of them yet. We don't have the official samples, but we kind of borrowed them from product
and
development.
I think it kind of tells you like how much of a sneak peek this is. Like these come out September 16th. So yeah.
Yeah, and they are really fun. So I will go first and show you. This is called the Iris zipper pouch.
Oh, look at this. We have got to talk about everything that we use to make this.
So a few new things that Kimberbell is going to be offering is printed vinyl.
I love it. So it's see-through. You can see through it. But then you have the beautiful pattern of these flowers, the coral and the white flowers on there. That's
And
so
how fun is that? You could just swap out your lining of your zipper pouch and give this a whole new look.
Oh.
Like we went with a really white,
Yeah.
I think it's the Kimberbell taupe dot. But if you wanted something a little more bold, you could do pattern on pattern. If you wanted a solid, you can make it a different solid.
Yeah.
And then the
And
quilting on this is really beautiful too.
And I love that you can peek through it, right? You can see what's in there. And you can see what, maybe you're going to do it for a giveaway or something like that.
Yeah.
Or maybe like a birthday present, and it's kind of like that sneak peek of look what's coming.
And something we did on this zipper pouch that we haven't done on a ton of other zipper pouches is we put a backing on it that is this gorgeous pebble leather. And hopefully you can kind of see the texture.
Yeah, it's a fun
but
texture.
we're going to have 2 new SKUs of the pebble leather. So this is kind of our goldish rose gold one, and then we also have a pink one.
It's such a beautiful color, that rose gold. I love it.
Mhm.
And then we also have these lace zippers available too, don't we?
And we are bringing some of these back. We had them a while ago, sold out of them, and then we're bringing them back in a few new colors.
Okay, so fun.
Do you want to show us some of the ones you have over there?
So let me show you this one right here. What's this one called, Tori?
That is called the Dahlia, and it's made in a 5x7 hoop.
Okay. All right. So this one is made in a hexagon shape.
And I love it because the quilting on it also is in a hexagon, and then we also used the Kimberbell Basic that is the hexagon as well.
You can see that right behind the printed vinyl there. That's really fun. And we have the zipper right here, the lace zipper right in the middle. And all of the fun things that you can, put
And that
in
one
this.
is made completely in the hoop, so that is a fun design as well.
I love that. And this one features this kind of pinkish pebbled leather right here. So, yeah, look at that. And then I love this loop on there because how fun to be able to clip that to a backpack or a bag and then put some fun things in there, your chapstick or, you know, any fun little, maybe your keys or whatever, and it's just really handy and fun, right?
It's really cute. And then we have a few, so those each styles we just showed you only come in one size, and then we have a few zipper pouches that come in 2 sizes. This one is called, let me make sure I get the name right. It is called the Flora, and you make this in a 6x10 hoop and then an 8x12.
Yeah, and this is really fun too because you get to see the whole bottom and everything. This is like perfect for like a travel bag. Maybe you put your bathroom travel supplies in that, or your sewing supplies. Anyway, I always think about like gifting because these are fun, quick projects to do to make a gift with, right? You can put some fun treats maybe. You know, we talked a lot about chocolates and cookies today, and you could put some of those in there as well.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for things that nest, so I just would make both of these because they're cute and they're friends.
Yeah, they are. And of course, you can mix and match the colors, right? We've used the this printed vinyl and the pink pebble, but you could bring in the gold here too if you wanted to. The gold pebbled leather.
Or if you have any other leather that you have a stash of, this doesn't really take too much leather.
Yeah.
And you could just swap that color out.
Really
too.
easy and fun project.
Okay, show us the last one.
So this one, this again is made in 2 different sizes. So what's the name of this one, Tori?
That one is called the Ivy.
The Ivy. I know. I love this one because you've got the leather on both sides, right? And also with the files, we have a quilting design here if you want to quilt. If you want to quilt your leather, you can do that here too. And this is one of the other vinyls that we're offering. It's the White Blossoms vinyl.
And I like that one because if you are making a project or making a gift for somebody that maybe doesn't want something as bright as these florals, you can do the more muted florals and it works well for anybody.
Yeah, and again, this vinyl also looks darling with the pink pebbled leather. So.
Okay, Jen, hold up your tiny dahlia and let's remind everybody. So this product is releasing in September and you get the design file to make all of these.
All of these, yep.
Hey guys.
Kim.
I hate to interrupt, but I've got a few things to talk about. Because, well, hey, you know what? You're talking about sneak peeks, and I said, there's 2 more. You guys know
Okay,
there's 2 more that I want to share with everyone.
Jen's the giveaway queen. Kim is the sneak peek queen.
Exactly. All right, guys. Well, you know what? Let me first set the scene here as to what I'm about to share. Because you know at Kimberbell, we've been selling designs for the smallest of hoops, like a 4x4, all the way up to the largest hoops and every hoop in between. And we continue to do that. But over the years, there's been something that's been happening in the machine embroidery world, and that is these machines are able to handle larger and larger
I think that's
hoops,
amazing.
right?
Right.
I mean, and if you have one of those top of the line machines, you know what I'm talking about. And we want you to be able to experience the full potential of the largest hoops out there on the market. So shops just recently learned about this. It's still heading their way. They probably don't have it yet. But we are releasing a new series of designs every now and then for the largest hoops on the market. So you truly can see the potential.
That is so fun. And why wouldn't you want a big hoop to make these big projects? Right. They're so fun.
I mean, if you've got the hoop size, you want to do something with it that's really a showstopper.
Yeah, we love big hoops here.
That's right.
Yes. I was going to say, that's what I always request to use is the machines that have the big hoops at sew night or when I sew stuff out. So I'm a big fan of this.
So our first release, I'm going to show you, and it may look a little bit, well, it's going to look a lot like a smaller design that we had in the past. And now we've made it for the largest, well, one of the largest size hoops on the market. This one you would need about an 11 by 14 inch hoop.
An 11 by 14?
Yeah.
Can you imagine all the awesome stuff you could do with that?
You could fit your whole body in that, Jen. Just right through you.
I love it.
Well, speaking of,
Well, I just happened to, see it, of course, and went, oh, I can't wait to stitch that out. So are you ready to see what it is?
I am so ready.
Okay, it's a brand new release of the design called Country Blooms, and I just happened to put it on the back of my denim jacket. So I'm going to do a little fashion show here. Are you ready? Okay, I'm going to turn around. All right, here we go. What do you think?
How big that is.
So this is the Country Blooms large scale, right?
Yes, this is the large scale design. Now, once again, you may have done a really small one in a 8x8, right? Yeah. Oh no, why? If you have an 11 by 14 inch hoop, how about something like this?
And how cute this wood grain embroidery leather that we have. You were able to just put it on there, and how cute that looks, like almost real wood.
Yeah. And I just dug into that fabric stash, of course, and picked out the brightest, boldest, craziest fabrics
really fun.
And had a whole new look to that design. But then I was like, wait a minute, you could also, you know how we want to think of all the possibilities to do with a large design like that, all in one hooping. So this pillow was made with that same size. So once again, if you have the largest size hoops out there on the market, you can do a design like this, and isn't it cute?
It is so darling. I love this design from the very start.
Yeah.
And it's really cute in the 8x8, but I love it in this size.
Yeah. So
is this about like close to an 18 by 18?
Yeah,
pillow?
I used our 18 by 18 inch pillow form. For the center, I just cut the background at 14.5 inches square, and then added 2.5 inch strips of fabric all around, and voila, I've got a beautiful 18 by 18 inch pillow, and I did it in one hooping.
I love it.
So
should we tell people, if they want this design, how do they go about getting it?
That is a good question. It is being released to shops now. So we introduced
it will come in one of these bifolds, right?
University. Yep, you'll see it in a bifold like you have other Kimberbell products. It is for the applique design itself, but you never know what else might be coming out there for those larger hoops, because you've got them. We want you to be able to use them and really, like I said, know what its full potential can be.
We've got to produce more.
Absolutely. I know. I think we're going to do another one before the end of the year, right?
Yeah,
Tori?
I think we're going to sneak one in the next few months. So be on the lookout. And right now, this is only available through shops.
Yep, absolutely. So that's good news for our big hoopers. Is that what we'll call them?
Should we start
hoopers?
a club?
There we go.
We like big hoops.
That's right, exactly. All right, so that's one more sneak peek, but there's another one.
Two?
Yes, two. You got it. You got it. This is a digital dealer exclusive for 2027. And if you've been doing these through your quilt shops for over the last many years, you know that we love the mystery quilts that we've done in DDE, right? How many of you guys, let us know in the comments, did you do the wallflower mystery we did a couple years ago? Or maybe this year you're doing the mistletoe mystery? Which, by the way, if you haven't signed up for that, it's not too late. You can ask your shop about that. But we have a new mystery quilt ready to be released for 2027, and I said,
"Wait, are you showing it?"
Yes, I took.
This is the mystery. We can't show the whole thing.
I can't help it. I took a really close-up picture. I promise. I didn't show much. But I am going to tell you what the theme is, and I'm going to show you the little snippet. Let's put it up there on the show, on the screen. Yep, it's a little strawberry, and the new theme for 2027 is called "Life is So Very Good," and of course, so is SEW.
Of course, of course.
So if that gives you a little hint on what the mystery is for 2027 and you're intrigued enough, ask your local quilt shop or favorite shop online, are you participating in the mystery quilt for 2027? And I have a feeling they will say yes. Yeah. If you want it, they will bring it in. Is my guess. That's right. Piqued my interest just with a little strawberry. So, yeah, sorry, marketing team, I had to. I took my little phone and I snapped a picture real quick.
We're gonna have to ban you from the office.
I know.
She shows up on Monday and all the doors are locked.
Don't let her in. So anyway, that's for 2027.
Well, it's awesome. I'm reading the comments right now, and so many people are saying they're participating. They've participated with Wallflower. They're doing the mystery, and look at all those strawberry emojis. They are really excited for this one. So
yeah, life is so SEW very good.
I am
because
so
we do the
excited
puns
to
around
see this.
here, and it's pretty cute, guys.
Yeah.
You're not going to want to miss out on it. And the nice thing about this digital dealer exclusive, just real quick, is that if you're going, well, it's a mystery quilt, I'm not sure, you're doing just one section of the quilt at a time every month, and then before you know it, not only have you learned new techniques, and you're having a whole lot of fun, but it doesn't take you much time at all. And then by the end of the year, you have a fully finished quilt with the background quilting already included. It's a great deal. So you'll want to find a shop that's doing it.
It is, and you know what? Mystery quilts are so fun. That's how I got started. Honestly, it was through my local quilt shop. We had a mystery quilt, and every week I'd come in and get parts of it. And each week I was so excited to see what was next. And then by the end of the month, I had a cute little quilt put together, and I love it. And I think you guys will love this too if you haven't tried it. It's so fun.
Well, who doesn't love surprises?
So there you go. Shops, if you're going, I don't know what she's talking about, it's coming soon. I promise. It's coming soon.
Yep, we'll have more information for shops and then more information for end consumers coming soon.
Yep. All right. So thanks, guys, for letting me interrupt.
We'll forgive you.
Carry on. Carry on.
Kim?
Yes.
Before you leave, would you like to help us out with a giveaway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. What
we
are
are giving away the baby lock machine.
Ooh, well, twist my arm. I love giving away a machine. All right.
So it is the Baby Lock Zill sewing machine.
Okay. All right. We want to congratulate.
There we go.
Lynn Lepon. Lynn Lepon from Lafargeville, New York.
Wow. It's a lot of L's.
Lots of la-las, right? Lynn Lepon from Lafargeville, New York. Congratulations. You just won a really great little baby lock sewing machine.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, thanks for all of those sneak peeks, Kim. And after this break, we'll come back with Jen and Jenny.
Welcome to Camp Kimberbell, everybody. My name is Abby, and today I'm going to teach you how to make a s'more with a twist. We are going to make savory s'mores because what is camp without s'mores? What you need to make this recipe is some crackers. I have Ritz crackers. I have a whole sleeve. You probably don't need a whole sleeve. You need some cheese. I have a Baby Bell cheese, white cheddar. You can use whatever you want. And I have some pepperoni. You can have salami. You can have whatever you want. And you need some source of heat. I have a backpacking stove because it's what I have on hand, but feel free to use your oven or a real fire. First, I'm going to unwrap my cheese and I'm going to put it on my hot dog stick. Once this on my stick, it's going to get all nice and toasted. I'm going to turn this on now. It's getting melty. And then I've prepped my cracker and I've put my little pepperoni on top of it. And then I'm just going to take that, my cheese, and my cracker broke. And my cracker broke too. And I'm going to kind of pull my stick out. And you can see how nice and melty the cheese is. And then I have a very savory s'more. Let's taste it. Oh yeah, that's good. Now that you've seen me make a savory s'more, I can't wait to see what you come up with. If you end up trying this recipe, post it on our Facebook page. I'd love to see it. Happy Kimberbell Day, everybody.
Check it.
Cool.
Check it.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the final hour of Kimberbell Day. I cannot believe we're here already. It goes by so fast.
Only one more hour left, you guys. This has been a
so
fun day. Yeah.
So much fun.
It has been fun. Well, this break is sponsored by our Bella Box from Me Time.
Oh, the Bella Box.
We love the
Bella Box.
So many fun projects.
Oh, yes. Delivered right to your door, the Bella Box is packed with exclusive Kimberbell projects, and it is a wonderful way to experience the joy of creativity.
Yes, it is. Okay, but before we get going on it, we've got a game. That's good. Our last game.
Oh, yeah.
But before we do that, we want to make sure we do one more giveaway at the
Jen and her
beginning.
giveaways. Here we go
I've
again.
got a giveaway for
so
you.
much fun.
That's
What are we
right.
giving away?
Okay, this is called the Camp Essential Bundle for 5 lucky winners. We've got 5 people
Okay.
who are going to win this. You can see it here on the screen.
The Camp Essentials Bundle. Looks like it includes paper tape, the navy floral tape dispenser, the rotating cutting mat, square orange pop rulers, right-handed duckbill scissors, the home sewn needle minder, and the scissors case.
I know.
What a great bundle.
This is a great prize, and let's see who those 5 winners are.
Okay.
Okay.
5.
The Camp Essential Bundle. We have Deborah Clifford from Batavia, Illinois, and Sue Harris from Gilbert, Arizona. Melissa, okay, I might have to spell this one, Shaughnessy, Shaughnessy from Charlottesville, Pennsylvania. And Rebecca Bills from Bountiful, Utah. Stacy McGee from San Diego, California.
All right, congratulations.
You guys.
So
This is a great prize for you to win. I love that.
Gonna love it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
it's
last
up to me
break,
to just, yes,
last game.
Last game. Okay, you guys, this is called the Guess the Number game. You'll never guess what you have to do. You have to guess the number.
Oh, super easy.
It's a super easy game.
That's right.
Okay, so how it works is, we're going to ask you how many stitches are in the 8x8 enchanted garden layered scene from the Cottage Garden Bella box.
That's right. You can see it here on the screen. This is a really fun project. And so what you need to do is guess how many stitches did it take to create this box?
I love this project.
Yeah.
It's so dimensional. I don't know if those of you who have made it will know, it looks so much more impressive in person,
Yep.
but the layers.
I know, it adds a lot of great texture, doesn't it?
Makes me feel like I can just walk right in it, into my own little storybook world.
So while we talk about this project and kind of tell you what's part of it, we've got the QR code on the screen, so make sure you scan that and fill out the form.
And there probably is going to be a link to the form in the comments.
That's right.
For those of you who can't scan the QR code.
And
so
again,
look for the link.
You can guess as many times as you need, right?
Okay, guess the number. How many stitches?
Yeah, but let's tell you a little bit about this this fun project. So there's some fun different textured stitching on this, as well as the different layers.
Yeah.
And that really just kind of brings like this fun depth to this project. It makes it feel like a miniature artwork that you've created yourself.
Yes,
right?
well, like Kim was saying, the wow. It is a wow project.
It really is. It's beautiful.
And if you can say, I made that, whew,
and of course,
so impressive.
If you can see, we have our fun geese. Like, we're all about geese right now. We love it. And that cute cottage, everything, it just kind of feels nostalgic, right?
Oh, yeah,
like
it's
you're
a
just
great
walking
project.
through an English countrriside.
Oh, yeah.
I love that so
Yep.
much.
Mr.
All right.
Darcy's going to show up around the corner
That's
any
right.
minute.
That's right. Sweep you off your feet. Okay. Well, if you like this project and you would like to make it, we have more of these Bella Box available, and you can go to kimberbell.com to purchase that.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so make sure you use the form linked on the screen to enter your guess.
That's right.
And the 4 people with the closest guesses of how many stitches are in this project are going to win a Bella Box.
Okay, that's great. And if there's a tie for some reason, we'll just look at the timestamp.
Okay, all right.
Right.
So get your guesses in now, and we're going to take just a little look at a video, and we'll reveal the answer right after this.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Danny. You might recognize me. If not, that's totally fine. But you are going to recognize the place where we do all the magic. So this is Kimberbell headquarters, and I'm here to take you on a little virtual tour. This is our front desk area. We have, our conference rooms and just some offices, all the way down. This is where IT is, and then a little break room with apparently motion censored lights. This is the photo studio. If you've seen anything on the website listings or any content or emails, this is where a lot of the photos are taken. Maria does a great job, our photographer. We have another prop room. This is our CEO's office, Robert. He's awesome. And this is Kim's office, so we don't go in there. That's secret. So what we have up here is a lot of equipment that I don't know what it does. This is the video studio. Do a lot of, I don't know what kind of videos that we do in here, actually. This is our warehouse where we do all the cutting and all of the kitting of our kits. As you can see, we buy a lot of the materials in bulk, and then we have to cut it down into the nice, cute little kits that you guys receive. And then we have our massive machine that cuts all the fabric. Some cool fun facts that I've just learned about this cutting machine is that it can cut up to 75 layers of fabric at a time. Yeah, like I said, we have kitting over here. They do an awesome job. Over here is where we kind of store a lot of the fabrics that we have ordered in. So next we're gonna go over to the other building to see what goes on in there. So something about this, the South Side building, is this is the fun building. This is where I work, so that's kind of, it has to be fun. But we're gonna take a look at some of the teams that work in here. So this is customer care. Hi guys. Oh, it's just you. So yeah, when you have a problem, that's who you're gonna be talking to, customer care. This is one of our other conference rooms. Hi, these are the relationship managers. Say hi everyone, yeah. So they talk with everyone in our shop channel and they do an awesome job. Keep up the good work, thanks guys. This is like the biggest workspace. As you can see, we have a couple pods around here. This is our marketing and team, and then we have a couple product managers over here, which is what I do. This is not my desk, but whoever's desk it is really messy. This is the product management team. All the products that you get, they're concepted here, and then it's our job to make sure that that project gets all the way from start to finish. So next we're gonna go into a big area. This is our main warehouse. Basically, anytime that we ship and receive something, it usually goes here. Lots of boxes. And everyone here, I'm sure, is forklift certified. So when you guys order something on the Kimberbell website, the order comes in through here. They receive the order and then they pair everything and send it out to you guys. So they do an awesome job. This is product development. This is probably where you guys all want to be. Yeah, this is product development. As you can see, there's more embroidery machines than I can count. Oh, and then we have something secret over there in the corner. You'll find out about that later. And these are our testers. There's a few more that aren't here right now. It's really fun to work in this little spot. They have all the thread that you can think of, all the fabric. Like all three of those closets are just full of crafting galore. These are our editors and writers for all the instructions, making sure that everything is correct. All the ducks are in a row. Something cool about the space is, you know, we've kind of shown off a lot of the past projects that we've done. And some of you probably have these in your houses. We kind of lined up the whole walls with just past projects. That project right there, I don't know if you can get the one with the witch hat. That was the first mystery quilt that Kim ever did. And this is where the project managers are. They make sure that all our timelines work. So all the products that we launch, we want to make sure that we're not, you know, piling too much work on all the different teams. So that is the tour of Kimberbell. Thank you for watching. We're going to finish with some nice embroidery ASMR. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, that's so much fun.
Welcome
Did you love
back.
visiting Kimberbell? We loved
know.
having you.
If you're ever in town in Logan, Utah,
Oh.
we would love for you to stop by and come visit us. We love our
I don't know
tours.
who loves tours more, you or me,
I know.
because I think we both really, really love them.
Yeah, I used
And
to do the tours.
I know.
And I used to take people around
So
when
much
I first
fun. We love
started
meeting
working
you.
at Kimberbell.
Yeah.
How long have you worked at Kimberbell?
I'm going on my 8th year.
8 years.
So-
I'm almost at 6. So this has been a blast.
Yeah.
We've loved working there.
Yeah.
So we're glad you got to go with us on a little tour. And guess what?
He just
have
handed
a
you
winner.
a sparkly envelope.
We have
That
a
means
winner.
we have
Okay.
winner. Yep.
Well, the guesses obviously are officially closed because we've got a winner here.
We've got 4
but
winners, I believe.
4
right?
winners.
Is that correct? Open it up and
let's see. All right. Maybe while I do that, will you tell how many stitches?
Oh, I get to tell you the answer. Okay. The correct answer of stitches in the layered enchanted garden scene is, drumroll please,
Okay.
29,289.
That is a lot of stitches.
That's a lot of stitches.
That's
But every stitch is a joy, I tell you, because
Yeah.
that is a really fun project.
And I'm glad the machine stitches it and not me.
Oh, for sure.
All right, well, we do have 4 winners. All right, we have, each one of you will receive a Bella box, and I can tell you which one that you're gonna get. So,
Oh, cool.
For the Cottage Garden Bella box, Pat McFadden from Virginia Beach, Virginia. That's exciting. For the 'Tis the Season Bella box, it's Debbie Layton from Maple Valley, Washington. And for the So Timeless Bella box, it's Cheryl Saple from Laughlin, Nevada. And the Family Tree Bella box, last one, who's it gonna be? It's Mari Stephanie from Crystal Lake, Illinois.
Oh,
Congratulations, everybody.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun.
Yeah.
All those hours of fun that are coming your way.
Lots of fun projects. Okay. Well, Jenny.
Yeah.
You and Kim have something really fun to show us.
Yes, we do.
So we're going to turn the time over to you and Kim and let you give us a fun, it's not really a sneak peek, but kind of a fun way to do a project that's already out, right?
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll be back after this video.
Welcome to a world of limitless creativity. Introducing the Bernina 990. High performance, exceptional quality, and superb stitch technology to create magic. Easily visualize your biggest dreams and projects with perfect placement of your most magical designs. This is the new Bernina 990. If you can dream it, you can create it. Create your magic.
Welcome back to our third demo of the day. You know, it's not so much a demo as maybe we call it an inspo. I don't know.
I like that, an inspo
inspiration.
For sure. Yeah.
Of course, I've got Jenny here with me. I love chatting with you, Jenny,
I love
about
chatting
all
with
kinds
you
of
too.
things that we can do for our homes with these projects. Before we dive into today's inspo, we want to thank Janome for sponsoring this segment. And in fact, at the end of the segment, we're going to give away a Janome machine.
Oh boy.
Oh yes.
That'll be fun.
Oh yes, but before that, we're going to give away 5 bundles of our Campfire Classics bundle. Jenny, what is in that?
Okay, all right. I'm going to read this so I don't mess it up.
All right.
But the Campfire Classics bundle includes the following Kimberbell classics: Star Spangled Celebration, Merry and Bright, Oh Happy Day, the Hexagon Log Cabin Crossbody Bag, the Garden Guild, and the Kimberbell's Kitchen. So this will be fun. All right.
Wow. Okay, and we
Here
already
go.
have the winners.
We have the winners.
Okay.
He handed me a sparkly envelope.
Woo!
So.
All right, let's do it.
Do you want to read these?
Go for it.
Okay.
It's all you.
All right. Congratulations to Ann Stetler from Los Alamos, New Mexico, Barbara Alenci from Middleborough, Massachusetts, Lisa Van Josky from Potomac, Maryland, Lisa Olwin from New Carlisle, Ohio, and Kelly Hill from Cordon, Oregon. Congratulations! That'll be so fun for you.
Congratulations. Have a whole lot of fun with those designs. Wow, that's a great bundle.
Oh, I'll say.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready to get started on our next inspo?
Let's do
we
it.
have a brand new design. Well, it's been out maybe for a few weeks now that shops have as well, and that is the Happiness Grows wall hanging. This may look familiar to you. This is the design that you're looking for. If you don't have it yet, I think you're going to want it after today's demo because it really is a lot of fun and it certainly has a lot of possibilities. So the original design, as intended, has Happiness Grows here.
Yes.
Let's talk about this design for just a moment here. This is a darling little wall hanging. And it comes in 2 sizes. You can do it in a 5x7 hoop, just gonna make it a little bit smaller. And then you can do it in an 8x12 hoop as well. So this one is done in an 8x12 hoop. And what stands out to you, Jenny, on something like this?
Well, I just think this is aptly named because this is a happy, happy project.
Yeah, it sure is.
How could I pick one thing that stands out to me, Kim?
Right?
I mean, I love the whole thing. I love the felt leaves. I love the decorative stitching. The quilting is gorgeous.
Yeah, and that quilting is all part of the design set
and
as
look
well.
how precise. I mean, this is just beautiful in every way. Lots of happy.
Absolutely.
Happy.
And you've got the 3 blocks. And so when I see something like this, my mind immediately goes, I love that, but what else can I do with it, right? What else can I do with that? Because I want to get the most bang for my buck.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So I am absolutely making one of these as is that says happiness grows here because I love the saying.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a darling design, and I'm going to put it up in my sewing room. But when I go a little bit beyond that and think, what else can I do? Here's some ideas for you. So if any of these like make you go, oh, I could do this and this and this, then, you know, there might be a shop out there, shops that are selling some fabric kits for some of these other themes. It's a great way to dig into your own fabric stash with some of these themes. So there we go. We've got possibilities.
Okay, let's see what you've picked up, Kim.
Real quick, too, I just wanted to mention that you'll also receive, of course, the step-by-step instructions. All right.
Perfect.
Well, I decided let's go with a Halloween theme. Shall we?
Oh, always.
And I'm going to keep the star blocks, I'm going to still keep the star blocks as is. I'm just going to swap out the fabrics to be Halloween, right? But that middle block that said happiness grows here, we're going to get rid of it. And we're going to put something else, another Kimberbell design in its place. So Halloween version, I couldn't help myself. I had to grab the pumpkins and potions design.
Love that one.
Your shops may still have this as well. This was a ladder quilt we did, was it last year, 2 years ago? 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's darling as is. And I made it as is. But I look at all those blocks and I go, what else can I do with that? Well, I took, here we've got the quilt itself. I'm just gonna kind of lay this out. I took this little guy right here and said, we're putting him in the middle. So he's gonna be the star of the show. Here's how it turned out.
Oh,
Once again,
Kim.
You take out, you keep the star fabrics, right? You swap out the fabrics for some Halloween fabrics. And then the ghost made its appearance smack in the middle.
Oh, I love it.
I kept to the same directions. It just was a matter of swapping out fabrics, swapping out a couple of designs. I actually used background quilting on this.
Is stunning.
Okay, that candy corn could not be any cuter, right?
It's perfect.
And if you're looking for that candy corn design in particular, it's part of the Clear Blue Tiles Essentials set that you can also find at shops because it's just too cute. Candy corn, come on.
Perfect.
So, but that's not all, folks. What I did here is on the star blocks, I said, that looks kind of like a spider web in a sense, right? So I added spider web quilting that you can find at Kimberbell on top.
So you did this one on top, but you did this one behind.
Yes.
Is what I'm noticing.
Yeah, good eye there, Jenny, because yes, that is up to you where you want to put that quilting. And you know what a lot of people end up doing with Halloween quilting? They use glow-in-the-dark thread.
Oh, wow.
Would that be
That'd
so
be so
cute?
fun.
That would be really cute. So use glow-in-the-dark thread. Okay, that's not all. Oh, wait. Instead of ribbons that tie them together, I decided rickrack was cute, festive, spider webbish. I don't know.
No, perfect.
If you will. But there's another set of designs in that same product, in that same book, that has you making in the hoop lace bats.
She's doing
Look
the
at
bats.
this. So because I was putting this on a black fabric, I did my bats in gray, and I could attach it. This is where you just have fun. This is where you just play, right? We're going to talk a lot about just playing with embroidery today, because those are in the hoop dimensional lace bats, and now I can place them right there.
I love it.
Adds another element.
I love it.
Okay, you want another element?
Yes, yes.
Okay. If you're going to have a spider web, I hate to tell you, there might be spiders.
Okay, as long as they're not real, I'm down.
As long as they're fake plastic spiders,
we're going to draw the line.
She's here for it.
I'm not here for the real ones.
I found myself some fake spiders, and I'm going to just either stitch them or hot glue them, either way, and I'm going to place them just a couple right there.
Love it.
Now, if the black spider just really freaks you out,
A little too
Jenny,
real.
it's a little too much. Definitely go with like a neon green, right? Or
That is so
a
fun.
purple or something. So anyway, you could add spiders to that. If you want to cutesy it up,
the
you know
bow.
what? Just put some ribbons together. Add a little bit of ribbons. Then it's cutesy, not creepy, as I say. Lots of possibilities. Okay?
Oh boy,
so
this is so
there's
cool.
one. Now,
Wow.
the next one I'm going to show you, I just went with the themes of the upcoming holidays.
Sure,
Right?
yeah.
In the next few months. So this time we went with more of a Thanksgiving, fallish, autumn feel, and dug into the fabric stash, guys,
Beautiful.
and came up with this. Now, Jenny, you tell me, I'm going to put Jenny on the spot. How well does
get nervous
Jenny
when
know
she says that.
her Kimberbell products, right? Do you remember where that design came
I
from?
happen to know this
Do
one,
you?
because I love it. This is a mini quilt.
It is a mini
Yep.
quilt, yes.
I love this design.
It came from Volume 2 mini quilts, and here, I'll show you what the original looked like, right here. You guys might be like, oh yeah, I remember that design. I just took the exact same size of that design and then just put it right there smack in the middle.
Did you add felt
Nothing
for
changed.
the crust?
Yes,
Because
that
that looks-
was, I wanted to give it a little dimension,
Oh, I love
right?
it.
It's got to be
I
a
love
puffy
it.
pie.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of doing a satin stitch around the outside edge, I actually just kept it to the tack down stitch and stopped the machine just so that I could see a little bit of a, little edge to that crust.
Like a crust is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
So that's what I did there. And again, I did some really found some pretty leaf quilting on our website that did the background of that. So I know
That
it's a
is
little hard to
beautiful.
tell here, but very, very fun dimension as you can see there. One other thing I want to make mention is that if you're doing, for example, the 8x12 size, then you might be wondering, what size of background quilting do I bring in to take the place of the original? And my suggestion would be to bring in the 6x6 size, but I want you to increase that 6x6 size by 15%.
Okay, good tip.
And when you do that, you're going to fill in that whole square as intended. All right?
Beautiful.
So 6x6 size, bump it up 15%, you're golden. And whether you put it behind your design or on top, it's up to you. So
I love
there's
that,
All
Kim.
right. Okay, and then finally,
She's going crazy.
oh my goodness.
Someone hold her back.
You gotta do Christmas. Come on.
Of course you
So
do.
you gotta do Christmas. Dug into the fabric stash. And once again, I'm gonna put you on the spot, Jenny.
Oh boy.
What did I use? Or anyone else out there who's a Bella, you might be like, oh, I know where that's from. Where do you think that came from?
Well, my original thought was Cup of Cheer, but I don't think it is.
Nope.
Or Quilty Little Christmas.
Nope.
I think it's Candy Cane Lane.
It's Candy Cane Lane. Yes, indeed. This was the center tree in Candy Cane Lane. I just happen to have it right here. And there you go. That's
there it is.
Smack there in the center. And isn't it so cute on the quilt or on the bench pillow itself? But take the same design. Guys, we're getting more for our money by taking designs that we have, bringing them in, and just having a whole lot of fun with it, playing with it. But a Christmas tree is just a Christmas tree, and Christmas tree is just a tree.
It's a pine tree.
It's a pine tree.
Admirable in its own way.
Until what?
Until you decorate it, and
Until
then it
you
becomes a Christmas tree.
And we love to
Right.
decorate.
Oh,
So,
heck yeah, we do.
as we talk about having fun, have fun with this. Here, so I've got a few ideas for you. There, you could put a little bow. Oh, there we go. You could put a little
These
bow
candy
at the
canes.
top.
Did you, wait a minute, did you use Flexi foam?
I did,
'Cause that
yes.
is poofy.
That is Kimberbell Flexi
I love
foam
it. Let's see,
behind
that-
there.
can't get too
And
close.
it just gives that tree a little poof, like you said. Found these little candy cane
Okay.
and the little buttons. I mean, dig into those stashes of yours, or visit your shop, local quilt shop, craft shop, and find these little doodads. you're going to be decorating a tree in no time.
That is so fun.
Yeah.
Did you do the quilting on top again?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good call. So
the snowflakes.
The snowflake, again, that came from Clear Blue Tiles, Essential Set. There are some background quilting designs in that set that are exclusive, including that candy corn I showed earlier, and including this snowflake design. So I took those, again, 6x6 size, bumped it up 15%, it filled that in, and I put that on top of the design instead of behind it because it's snowflakes, so it looks like it's snowing.
Well, snow lands on pine trees. Totally.
You know what? Snow does land on pine
live in
trees.
Utah. We
Come
see
on.
it. Snow lands on palm trees all the time.
That's right. If you're in Florida, it doesn't land.
No.
It just doesn't land. I was going to say palm trees, but no, it doesn't. You guys are lucky. Anyway, and then just fabric scraps once again.
That is gorgeous, Kim.
For something like that. So now if you've got the special spot in your home that you decorate for the different seasons, there's another idea for you. And
You
I
could
know
just keep going and
you
going.
love to do that kind of thing, don't you?
I do love to do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
On my shelf.
Yeah.
I have a
if
shelf.
you've been following Jenny for a while, you know she's got the kitchen shelf,
Well,
right?
it's overwhelming to decorate the whole house. I mean, I do that for Christmas, but I'm not going to decorate the whole house for Halloween or the whole house for Valentine's Day. But I do have my little shelf,
the little spot,
my little
right?
spot.
And you could have your little spot too with something like this. It would be great on a door.
So much fun to switch out every
hallway,
month.
Whatever, sewing room. I'm swapping this out every month in my sewing room, and I can't wait to. I'm going to start. I thought, I want to do a winter one now.
Yeah.
And, what snowmen do I have from Kimberbell Projects? I mean, you start thinking about what you got, and if you don't have them yet, but you want those designs, you can find them at your shops or at Kimberbell. All right, so that's all.
So
fun, right?
Oh, so fun. I wanted you to keep going.
Let's keep going. Valentine's next. Let's just
Where's 4th of July?
Pop it out of my back of my pocket. All right, we are ready for another giveaway. And as I said, it's a machine. Yeah, it's the machine, the Janome machine.
Oh, wow.
May we have the envelopes, please, Mr. Eric?
Thank you. I think you better do this one, Kim. I did the last one.
I told you I get nervous with the machine
Why
ones.
are we nervous? We just have to read the paper.
My goodness.
Because we're so excited for you.
I'm going to swap out someone's name or something. I don't know. Okay, so the winner of the Janome, let me get this right because you're winning the Janome Memory Craft 550E limited edition.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Janome, for this. Wow. Okay, the winner is Janet DeYoung from Pella, Iowa.
All right, Janet.
Congratulations, Janet.
Oh,
we are so excited for you.
You're going to love that machine.
Yeah, absolutely. Have so much fun. All right, what's next, Jenny?
Well, now we're going to send it back over to Barbie and Tori for a special shout out to our shops, our wonderful shops.
Yeah, we love them.
Check it.
And welcome back. We have a really fun segment planned for you guys, but before we get to it, let's do a giveaway. This giveaway, Barbie, is called the Happy Hooper Bundle, and it includes stabilizers, project batting, sticky back wash away, sticky back tear away, light mesh cutaway, wash away, and fusible backing. And those are like must-haves for anybody who does.
This is a good giveaway.
Okay, and our winners are, here, do you want to do
Ooh,
this
I'd
one?
love to. Okay, we have 5 winners. And the winners are Anita Mitchell from Columbus, Ohio, Jan Taylor from La Plata, Maryland, Gail Carlos from Snyder, New York, Gail Johnson from Osoi, Florida, and Donna Bear from Bellow, Wisconsin.
Okay, congratulations to all those winners. And now it's time for this fun segment. It is our shop and partner shout out.
This is my favorite segment. I am partial and love our shops, and I'm so excited for this. When you see your shop, make sure you comment, shout, cheer them on, give them all the love.
Good morning, happy Kimberbell Day from all of us here in Sewabilities in Las Vegas. And we are a full line baby lock retailer, and we also carry the full line of Kimberbell as well. We do their events here in store. You can find us online at www.sewabilitiesnv.com. Or you can find us on Instagram at @sewabilities1. We have a lot of postings up there for you to see and ideas to share. And I hope to see you soon.
Hello from Sweet Sewing Notions, our happy place from Alma, Arkansas.
Hi everybody, I'm Tammy from Thimbles in Lockport, Illinois, and I want to invite all of you to join us for Kimberbell Club. We meet in person, we meet virtually, and we meet on the last Thursday and the last Saturday of every month. We host all of the Kimberbell events, and we can't wait to meet you. Thank you. Say hi, everybody. Hi.
Looking for your next quilting adventure? Visit Tipsy Quilters in Grove, Oklahoma. From beautiful fabric, unique kits, to classes, retreats, and machine embroidery events. There's always something new waiting for you. Tipsy Quilters, where creativity and friendship come together. Come join the fun at Tipsy Quilters!
Hi, I'm Lisa from Lori's Country Cottage in Sherwood Park, Alberta, and we are so thrilled to be a Kimberbell certified shop. Make sure you check out our website for everything Kimberbell.
Hello, join us for Kimberbell Day at Bobbins Sewing Center in Twin Falls and come vote on which Kimberbell event we should host next.
Welcome to Cottonwood Quilt Shop, DDD Mistletoe, Sippin' on Sunshine, Candy Corn Quilt Shop, Sweetheart Street. If you're not sewing past bedtime, you're not sewing at all.
Hi, I'm Christy Hogg, owner of Cozy Quilt Barn in Hennessy, Oklahoma. We are hosting Kimberbell Day, and we'd love to be your shop for Kimberbell needs. Visit us at www.cozyquiltbarn.com. Goodbye.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean of Go Savvy Design, an online certified Kimberbell shop where I teach sewing, embroidery, and more. If you haven't joined us for Sunday Fun Day on YouTube, you should join us. Welcome to Kimberbell Day.
Greetings from Quilt Kits and Beyond, located in Marshfield, Wisconsin. If you're not able to see us in person, make sure you check us out online at quiltkitsandbeyond.com.
Carol from Society. Hey, don't miss all the fun. Come on down here. We have all your Kimberbell gear at Society.
Hi, I'm Lori.
I'm Graydon. And I'm Jeannie, and we are part of the amazing team here at A1 Vacuum and Sewing here in Reno, Nevada.
And we love Kimberbell. And we are wishing you an awesome Kimberbell Day.
Yay! Yay!
Hi, everybody. I'm Allison, Mrs. AZ Family Zoo Stitches on YouTube. Stop by my YouTube channel for all of your Kimberbell favorites, including project kits, rope crafts, clear blue tiles, hoop studio and perfectly pieced, applique of the month, home sewn, upcoming projects like Autumn Acres, how to make your Camp Kimberbell patch, Bella boxes. You can also find me on Instagram and Facebook, and all my tutorials are on my YouTube channel. I hope to see you there. Happy Kimberbell Day. Bye, everybody.
We are Becky's Best Sewing Machines in Houghton Lake, Michigan. We love the Kimberbell programs. We specialize in embroidery machines, and we carry tons of fabric, notions, and everything you need for your crafting beads.
Hi, Central Sewing Machines here. I am Muriel and this is Colleen. And we are Kimberbell certified and we are here hosting Kimberbell Day. And we want you to know that we have Kimberbell classes and events all year long. And we carry machines for the beginner embroiderer all the way up to the advanced sewer. So come on in because we'd love to get you into your newest project. Central Sewing Machines, Southside, West End, and at centralsewing.com.
Fair warning, Kimberbell is highly addictive. It's a good thing we have your next fix here at Creative Stitches in East Helena, Montana.
Camp Kimberbell is here! Yay! Hi everybody, I'm Becky from the YouTube channel Power Tools with Thread. I invite you to join me Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Central, and come along with me on my embroidery journey in our Stitchuation Room. It's a live stream where we have so much fun there. We stitch Kimberbell projects, we do Hoop Studio. Next month, we're getting ready to start the Autumn Acres bench pillow.
Hi everyone, I'm Amanda. I'm Christine. And we're from Above and Beyond Sewing. And we have 2 locations in Denver, Colorado. One in Thornton and one in Littleton. And we love Kimberbell!
Hey everybody, I'm Kim, owner of Kim's Corner in Hickson, Tennessee, and I just wanted to let you know that I will be having sales and giveaways today in my Facebook group, Kim's Corner Classes and More, and I hope that everybody has a great Camp Kimberbell Day.
Hi, from Osage Beach, Missouri at Love to Sew Boutique, and we love Kimberbell!
Hey fellow campers, welcome to my sewing room in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, where we camp Kimberbell all year round. You may find us at mysewingroom.ca. Happy camping, everyone!
Hey everybody, this is Beth Sweet Quilts and Lace here in Melbourne, Florida, and we're here to wish you a wonderful 250th anniversary.
Whoops!
Hi, welcome to the Silver Thimble in beautiful Bozeman, Montana. We're excited to be participating in Kimberbell Days and just love their projects. We hope to see you in the store soon.
Hey everybody, this is Trish at Bobbins and Threads in Northwest Houston. I just want to let you know that we are a certified Kimberbell dealer. We have a Kimberbell Club, a monthly club. We have special events. We have lots of fabric and products. And we hope you'll come in and see us and join us for one of our events or classes.
We are Windy Stitches and Stash in Ellensburg, Washington. We hope you are having as much fun as we are for Kimberbell Day 2026. If you're ever in Central Washington State, stop in and shop our Kimberbell selection or shop online at windystitchesandstash.com.
Happy Kimberbell Day from BNC Sewing and Vacuum in Yakima, Washington.
Hey y'all, it's Charlotte from the Hartzell Homestead. We are Creative Mercantile and Quilt Shop located in Dover, Arkansas. We carry a wide variety of fabrics, crafts, and supplies, and so much more, and we love our Kimberbell products. Come see us.
Happy Kimberbell Day from us at Trilana. We're in the Denver area, so come visit us if you're in town or join us online for an event. We'd love to see you.
Coming to you from my girlfriend's quilt shop in Logan, Utah, where you don't have to miss a Kimberbell event because we offer them virtually.
Happy Kimberbell Day from the girlfriends!
Hello everybody, this is Megan with Binded by Stitches. I just want to thank everybody for the last 3 years of supporting my small business and my certified events. I'm actually out camping now, getting ready for Kimberbell Day and all the excitement that is to come up. Hope you enjoy the day and visit the store. Thank you. Bye.
Hey everybody, welcome to Tom's Sewing in Surrey, British Columbia, or check us out at our location out in Chilliwack at Country Folk. We have been proud Kimberbell dealers since the very, very beginning. Come join us for inspiration, classes, projects, and all the fun things that are Kimberbell. Hope you're having fun. Bye. Happy Kimberbell Day.
Hi, I'm Lori Stevens, and for your next Kimberbell adventure, head over to Quilting Mayhem. We have fun Kimberbell virtual and in-person events. Check out all our Kimberbell products, and then embrace the mayhem with us.
Welcome back. That was so much fun, Tori.
Oh my gosh. My favorite part, and it almost gave me goosebumps, was to see all of the comments for people cheering for their shops. Like, we just have so many amazing shops out there, so many amazing customers supporting the shops. Like, I just love the community that is around machine embroidery.
Oh, I agree. You took the words right out of my mouth. I have a good plan.
What's your plan?
You guys, this is a fun giveaway. We've been waiting for this all day. This is the Grand Glide Collection. So there's one winner, and one winner gets the Grand Glide Collection, which includes every single color Glide has available.
So Habendash by Filtech is giving away all these Glide threads in all of their colors. And we have most of the colors in our shelves at our work, and I cannot even imagine what it would be like to go home with one of every color.
Don't they look pretty on the shelf? I love it. Okay.
You have so much fun just like organizing them.
Yes.
In
I did the
rainbow
last
colors.
one. I think it's your turn.
I love to be a part of the big giveaways. So, okay, the winner of this giveaway is Richard. It's either Denhart or DeHart in Salem, Virginia. Congratulations,
That's
Richard.
awesome. Okay, now let's head to Kim and Liz for a very special announcement.
Oh, and I'm excited about this one.
Me too.
Hello friends, it's Kim from Kimberbell, and I'm here with my good friend Liz, who's the product manager over the background quilting team at Kimberbell. Liz, what has your team been up to?
Hi Kim, my team and I have been planning and digitizing all of those background quilting designs that you love for our block by block and clear blue tiles quilting methods, and we're just getting started.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things to look forward to.
Oh my goodness, isn't there? Which leads us to our special announcement today. So in addition to the background quilting files we continually create for our home embroidery machines, Liz and her team have been up to a little something else. They've been digitizing files for, are you ready for this? Drum roll! Okay, should we say it together?
Let's do it.
Long arm machines. Yeah, you heard us right. Those of you who quilt larger projects and have a long arm machine have been asking for those edge-to-edge quilting files. So we've been listening, and we are thrilled to announce one more quilting method for you to choose from.
Before we go into all the details about Kimberbell long arm quilting, we want to make sure that you know that this new option does not replace clear blue tiles or block by block quilting.
No, it does not. So there is a place for every quilting method here at Kimberbell. So for example, if I have a smaller project such as a table runner or pillow, I'm definitely going to be using those clear blue tiles on my embroidery machine. But if I have a quilt larger than 60 by 60 inches, I'll most likely choose the long arm option if I have one.
And of course, you're going to still want to use the block by block method for projects like Kimberbell feature quilts and bench pillows, where each block has its own design.
Absolutely. So long arm quilting really is about having one more tool in your creative toolbox. Just choose the right tool for your specific project and you're on your way. So Liz, tell us more about long arm quilting.
I'd love to, Kim. Let's start with what you'll get with your purchase. When you download a Kimberbell long arm quilting design, you'll receive an edge-to-edge design like this. As you can see, this edge-to-edge design flows continuously across the large area, each element beautifully connecting with the next row by row. But that's not all. Sometimes your edge-to-edge download will come with a free block design.
Oh, that is great. So how's this block design different from an edge-to-edge design?
Great question, Kim. Let me show you an example. Edge-to-edge designs connect and repeat to create a continuous row like this.
Okay.
When stitched row over row, an edge-to-edge design forms an all-over quilting pattern across the entire quilt. But a block design is made to fit within a defined block or using point to point on your quilting software. Block designs can be custom quilted as individual blocks or repeated across the quilt as desired.
Okay, I see. So with the block file, there are no connecting tails that would lead to the next design, right? It's all contained within the block?
That's right. It's the same design without the tails that connect to another block.
Okay, so to recap, with your purchase of a long arm edge-to-edge design, you're going to receive both the edge-to-edge file and possibly, at many times, a free block design as well.
Also included in your download is a printable PDF sheet with a design image and specs, so you can easily keep track of which long arm designs you have in your personal quilting library. You'll also receive a free resource guide, which explains how to use your long arm files. And of course, your file comes in all of the formats you'll need, no matter what long arm machine you have.
Fantastic. So Liz, I've heard that long arm files are really easy to resize. Is that true?
I'm glad you brought that up, Kim, because that is absolutely true. Long arm files are scalable vector files, which means you can use your quilting software to easily size up your design up or down. The design quality will not change when you resize.
So the design resizability of this opens up a whole new world of possibilities, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, this is exciting. Okay, so we've gone over what you're going to receive with an edge-to-edge purchase and how long arm files are really easy to resize. What else do we need to know?
Well, there's a lot more fun in store because we'll also be offering other design options for an even greater creative experience. Okay. For example, you can purchase a single block motif, which features a complementary design element. Block motifs can be used as a special accent or on individual blocks or combined with other block motifs for custom quilting layouts. We'll also offer border designs, which include continuous edge-to-edge borders or repeating block-style borders. When used with their coordinating corners, borders create a framed finish around the outer edges of your quilt. Block motifs, border designs, and corners are separate purchases.
So just think of all the fun that you're going to have with all of these design options for your long arm machine and your embroidery machine. The more options you have, the more creative you can be, right, Liz?
That's right. And as you can see, you can expect the same Kimberbell cuteness with our long arm designs as you get with the designs we make for your home embroidery machine.
So speaking of which, how do we tell which designs are for the different types of quilting? We already know that clear blue tiles are featured on a light blue background, right? And block by block quilting designs are on orange. So how are we going to identify the Kimberbell long arm designs?
Well, Kim, I'm so glad you asked. Kimberbell long arm quilting will always be shown in a purple color. This makes them easy to identify from our other quilting options. Blue for clear blue tiles, orange for block by block, gray for borders, and now purple for long arm.
Liz, this is all so exciting. Thank you so much for explaining all of this to us, and a big shout out to your team for providing all of these options for us. We love Kimberbell background quilting in all its forms. Long arm quilting is just one more way to quilt larger projects with darling Kimberbell designs you just can't find anywhere else.
That's right. Each project you make has its own creative story. My team and I are excited to keep digitizing all the background quilting designs you love so much and keep building your library.
Thanks so much, Liz. We can't wait to see the delightful designs that you're going to create with block by block, clear blue tiles, and now long arm options at your fingertips. It's now easier than ever to experience the joy of creativity with Kimberbell.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Are you guys so excited?
So excited.
Oh, we've been holding on to that secret.
I know.
For
I'm
way too
surprised,
long.
Kim, though, that you kept this secret.
That I did, my friends. You know, we are pretty excited about being able to offer another option for quilting your projects, getting them to the finish line, getting them done. So whether you are a machine embroiderer or a long armor, you now have some more options for you. As I was watching that video, I got to thinking, you know, there's really probably 3 camps that people are in right now as they watch something like that. First, you might be a long armor already, and now you're going, yes, I have access to Kimberbell designs for my long arm machine. So you might be really thrilled about that. The second camp might be like, you know what, I have an embroidery machine, but I also have a long arm. And now you have the option of doing both, because I'm absolutely going to keep doing my smaller projects with clear blue tiles and on my embroidery machine. Because sometimes you just can't get those large quilts that you want done on that embroidery machine very easily. I'm going to use a long arm option if I've got a long arm, right? But you might be in that third camp, and that's where I am right now. I don't have a long arm machine. It would be great, but I don't have one. I have an embroidery machine. So if you're like me, you might be thinking, well, why is that an exciting announcement for me? Well, there's a few good reasons for that. Because I'm right there with you. First, you're going to be looking at that and going, you know what, I do have larger projects that I have to get done, but I'm going to take it to a long armor. You know, my friend who's a long armor, or someone I trust with all of my big quilts. Now you could just purchase a long arm background quilting design from Kimberbell, be able to share it with your long armor, and now they can quilt your design for you. So that's a great option. But here's the second thing. If I'm ever in the market, come on, I hope so one day, Ryan, I would love one of those. If I'm ever in the market for a long arm machine and I'm in my local quilt shop looking at them, now I might be even more interested in what that machine can do. So I would encourage all of you who, again, if you're sitting at a quilt shop right now that sells long arm machines, you might just want to talk to that shop owner and say, okay, show me what this thing can do, because you want to be able to quilt some of your projects with long arm designs from Kimberbell. So there really are so many fun reasons why having something like this in your creative toolbox, so to speak, is always a good thing, right?
Love it.
Great.
Yeah, I'm very excited about that. Now, I have even more great news for all of you. Today, thanks to our release of long-armed quilting designs, thanks to Kimberbell Day, we are giving away a free long arm design to everyone who wishes. And Tori has that design right now. In the spirit of Camp Kimberbell, what is the free design everyone can download?
So it is called, I think, Forest is what we called it. But it is that tree design that you see up there, and it is a cute design that just gives you the tree line across a blanket. And how cute would this be for a boy or a girl, for Christmas, anything you want. And that design is so cute. And this one is done on Kimberbell Basic Flannel from Maywood Studio. And it is really cute.
Wow. Okay, I'm really excited about that. So once again, if you own a long arm machine, download this for free. If you don't own a long arm machine, but you need to get something quilted, download this for free. If you know long armers out there, tell them, download this for free, because it is a darling design. I'm thinking Christmas.
Yeah, and just like a lot of our machine embroidery designs that we put out, we give you all the file types for all different types of machines.
Yeah, absolutely. So pretty exciting news. Tori, tell everyone, how often do you expect that these are going to have, we're going to have new ones available?
So in order to find these, you're just going to go to the kimberbell.com website, and in the navigation now you should be able to see something that says long arm, and you'll just click on that. There is an education page, there are some resource pages, and then categories to help find the different designs. So we are launching today with 3 designs that are paid, and then 1 design that is the free, so you can try it out. And then we are hoping to release 1 to 2 designs every 2 weeks for the next little while, and hopefully just keep bringing a whole lot more after that.
Oh my goodness. Well, this is exciting news. It's a great day here at Kimberbell for so many reasons. One, we are almost done with this day. Let's be honest. It's been a long time coming, but we are really thrilled that you could be part of it. And actually, we are really happy that we're here doing this today. It's been fun to be able to finally share that good news with you all. And, you know, once again, Clear Blue Tiles and background quilting for your embroidery machine, it's not going anywhere. We're just getting started, right? There are so many background quilting designs still to be used with your embroidery machine and with the use of our Clear Blue Tiles system. You're going to love it. But now we're introducing long arm, and we could not be more excited, right?
And I think somebody mentioned, like, thinking of long arm as bringing those Kimberbell designs and styles that everybody has loved to the long arm machine. And we have some really cute ones coming
You're
up.
not kidding. It's gonna be a good one. All right, well, there you go. You know, before we do the big giveaway from Brother, which it's coming, just stay tuned here. There are even more giveaways to do. So without further ado, we have let's see, we're calling it the Hoop Studio Bundle. There's 5 winners of that, and that includes the kits for Pumpkin Coasters, Jolly Wishes, Holly's Handbag, Bootiful Neighborhood, and Vicky's Handbag, and I've got the golden ticket, so to speak.
I was going to say, this envelope is packed because it's got a lot of winners in it.
Yeah. Eric trusted me with all these winners in one envelope. That's kind of scary.
At least it was sealed, so no secrets were given.
For the Hoop Studio, congratulations, Donna Freeman from DeSoto, Missouri, Cheryl Franklin from Gardena, California, Nancy McDowell from Sparta, North Carolina, Alara, maybe? Alara, Donahar, I apologize, Donaher from Noonan, Georgia, and finally Christina Ammer from Damonsville, Illinois. Wow, that was a mouthful, but congratulations, you guys, for winning those Who Studio bundles. What's next?
Next, we have our Sippin' Label Applique Bundle. That's kind of a mouthful, but it includes the Sippin' on Sunshine label appliques, fabric stacker, and a thread kit.
Okay, and the winner of that is, here, I'll let you read that. You only have to read.
You don't want to
I
read.
only have one winner.
Wow, okay.
All right, that is Sharon Burhauser from Forest Hill, Maryland.
Okay, congratulations, Sharon.
Okay, and I have the next giveaway. We are giving away the Magic Craft Bundle. We have 3 winners. This includes a bundle from our friends at Magic and Thread.
All right, here
we go. We have Bonnie Ledgeb from Pueblo West, Colorado. Linda Hardesty from Herculaneum, Maryland. And Sue Gardner from Toutle, Washington.
All right, woo-hoo!
Okay, and then I have another giveaway, and this one's the Kimberbell Adventure Pack.
All right.
And it includes the Well Wishes design, a 2-pack of both Storm Blue and Gray cinch sacks, and the Country Blooms pillow.
All right.
And insert.
So
okay.
This is the adventure pack?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so we have Portia Smith from New Tazewell, Tennessee, Rosella Vanek from Gardner, North Dakota, Marie McCann from Frankfort, Illinois, Sandy Parmigiania from Sandburg, Maryland, Maureen Person from Florence, Oregon, and we're going to post a list later on of all of these winners. So if we botched your name, hopefully you'll be able to read them later.
We tried. Okay, we also have a special giveaway for our many friends in Canada. You know, because of sweepstakes rules and such, we have to do it a little bit differently, but we want to thank our partner there, Jay and Harper, for making this giveaway possible for our Canadian friends. So 10 people are going to win this bundle. It includes the Autumn Acres Embellishment Kit, Autumn Acres Bench Pillow, Happiness Grows Wall Hanging, Country Blooms 8x8-inch pillow, the wood grain leather, the right-handed duckbill scissors, the navy floral tape dispenser, the Kimberbell paper tape, and a home-sewn needle minder. And why did they give me the list of 10? Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Congratulations, Barbara Bratzer from Saskatchewan. I think I got that. Diane Morrison from British Columbia, Julia McClung from Alberta, Tracy Cremer from Alberta, Darlene Turnbull from Alberta, Kelly Johnston from Ontario, Susan McKella from British Columbia, Nancy Retzma from Alberta, Diane O'Grady from Ontario, and finally, Kathy Tate from British Columbia. Congratulations to all of our Canadian friends out there. And a big shout out to Canada because they are such great supporters of Kimberbell. So thanks, guys.
You did good getting through all those 10
Woo,
names.
I did. I have one final winner right here. Okay, is that me or you?
Well,
we do have another one, right? And is that our final one?
Here in a second. So.
Wow. Well, before we announce that, see, we're going to string you just a little bit longer. We have some important thank yous to give. First of all, Kimberbell team behind the scenes, there's a few of you still here. Come on over. We got to bring you out, guys, because they're amazing. Simply put, they're just absolutely amazing. And this is just a small sampling of the many Kimberbell employees that have worked so hard behind the scenes to make today possible. We are so grateful. So grateful for every one of you. And if you're an employee at Kimberbell and you're sitting home watching that today, good on you. But also thank you, because we know a lot of you out there did a lot of prep work to make today possible.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. So very grateful for these guys for sure. We also want to thank the film crew and the company, it's our local quilt shop too. It's called My Girlfriend's Quilt Shop, and this is their filming studio. And isn't it beautiful?
It is beautiful.
Wow, and their crew just couldn't have been better to work with. They made us look professional.
Really good. Really good.
Professional. Very grateful for them. So thank you as well.
And a big thank you to our platinum sponsor, Brother.
Yes, so, absolutely. Including, Brother certainly as our platinum sponsor, but there were many others too that we want to give a shout out to. So thank you to Have-N-Dash by Philtech, Caterpillar, FOF, Husqvarna Viking, Me Time, Bernina, Maywood Studio, Baby Lock, Janome, and all the other partners who made today possible. We couldn't pull this off without you.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
And thank you to our amazing shops. We're so grateful for all that you do to support Kimberbell, all that you're teaching and the certified events that you're hosting, all the things. So thank you so much to our shops.
Yeah, we love them.
And Kim touched on it, but again, thank you to all the Kimberbell team members from operations, product development, marketing, relationship management, customer service. Everybody went above and beyond. And this is amazing. Thank you guys.
Yeah. We also want to thank each of you, every Kimberbella and fella out there. You keep inspiring us to do what we do, and we love what we do because of who you are. So thank you for watching today. Thanks for supporting your local quilt shops. Thank you for supporting us here at Kimberbell. We really appreciate you, and we love the fact that you always want to learn something new, right? And use your embroidery machine and all the other tools at Kimberbell. So thank you. But
are you guys ready for the
have
final giveaway?
one more giveaway.
This is a big
right
one.
Here. Okay, I'm going to put this out so we all read it. Is it possible that we could all read this at the same time? Try.
I believe in us.
Okay, here we go. The winner of the Brother, I'm not going to show you yet, the Brother Happy Camper Bundle. Are you ready for this? Don't botch this, guys.
No pressure.
We've got one try. We did not practice this. Okay, here we go. The winner is Christine Dameron from Pikeville, Kentucky. Yay! We did it. Congratulations, Christine Dameron from Pikeville, Kentucky. It is your lucky day. It is your lucky day. She's probably dancing around the room.
I would be.
Doing it big. I sure am, for sure. All right, everyone. Well, congratulations to all of our winners today.
And even those who maybe didn't win any prizes, we hope you still had a really good day with us, and we know we've had a ton of fun.
Oh, yeah. Until next year, next July. We don't have the exact date yet. We'll get it for you. Just happy Kimberbell Day, everyone. Thanks for joining us. As I always say, keep doing what you love and keep experiencing the joy of creativity. Bye-bye.
Bye.